Dun 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 dun. I like Super Mario World music. It's pretty good. Bum 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 bum. Bing. I gotta fix my microphone. It's like falling down again. Chad, I know you know this one. Come on. Bum bum ba dum bum. Ba dum bum ba dum bum. Bum 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 ba dum bum bum. Bum 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 ba dum bum. Bow ba dum bum ba dum bum ba dum bum ba dum ba dum ding 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 ding. Anyway, hopefully everyone is having a great time. I was kind of looking forward to playing Path on stream, but you guys didn't really seem to care for that, so we will not be doing that. That's fine. I can play it on my own time. It also didn't help that the game shit itself 4 hours into the stream and, you know, the servers went down. It's a good look. It's a very good look. What is that? Okay. Okay. Hey, thanks for the follow, dude. I appreciate that, man. We are about to get things going. We always yap at the beginning, though. Again, hopefully everybody had a great Saturday. Why is my XCOM window big? Big Chungus, chat. What the hell happened here? I don't even know what happened. There we go. Oh shit, it's castle theme. Bum, 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 bum. Only wearing a t-shirt today, chat. Went out, took Grandpa grocery shopping because he doesn't get out much. He's like 81 years old. Took him out for some Culvers for lunch. He wanted the fish, some kind of, or cod. I think it was cod sandwich or something. He liked it. I got myself a butter burger. Haven't had one of those in probably like half a year. I don't really do fast food that often. I know I look like I eat a lot of fast food, but I don't. Maybe like 3 times a month, if that. I don't know, a lot of fast food is just not amazing anymore. Not that it was ever amazing, but like Wendy's used to be pretty good. You look like you do, and you do. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that, man. As long as you're having fun with life and shit, and you understand the give and take, and you just don't care, like, who cares, man? Enjoy it. When I was younger, I used to do a lot of fast food. Back when, God, remember before 2010, McDonald's had the third of a pounder Angus burgers. Oh yeah, I used to get that Angus burger with a large fry and a large Sprite. Buddy. 2 o'clock in the morning when my shift was done. Yeah, and then they dropped that. That was something I used to get all the time. Remember when Taco Bell had the half-pound cheesy potato burritos? Oh man, I used to get 3 of those at a time. I was only like 200 pounds as well. I'd get 3 of those and just put them down and just go win the day, kind of a thing. Get Mountain Dew, Baja Blast with that. Dun, dun. Pizza has always been my Achilles heel. You throw pizza at me, I'm going to eat it, unless it's dry. And by that I mean no sauce. I can't do light sauce pizza. It has to have sauce on it. At that point, just get a cheesy bread, man. Bum, 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 bum. I'm trying to think. We were out shopping. Culver's was packed. It took us like 10 minutes to get our food going through drive-thru. I think there's a line of like 15 cars all waiting. Like the Culver's that we went to is so big. It's double lane. for the drive-through, and then there's parking along the drive-through for people to just park, and there were like 15 cars lined up, and then there's even more expansion parking just for people waiting in drive-through, and we had to go park there. They were packed out. A place called Texas Roadhouse was packed. Bob Evans, of all places, was packed. Both Bob Evans were packed out. It was pretty crazy. Very busy day. Both stores we went to were packed. Like, we went to Sam's Club today. Oh my. We actually had to wait for a cart. I almost stole food by accident from Sam's Club. I'm trying to save money, so I went and bought their 3-pack of Sam's Club branded, Members Mark, of frozen pizzas, pepperoni pizzas. They're pretty good. And it's only like $12 for 3 pies, so that's way cheaper than, always getting pizza. And I got that along with some other stuff. I got some new hoodies and pants and stuff, kind of get me all set. Got Grandpa some stuff, got my water for the next 3 weeks. And I thought I rang everything up because I always go through the self-checkout where you take the little scan gun and you scan everything. You don't get any bags, but it's whatever. And then I get to the end, and it's first time ever. She's like, you missed your pizzas. And I was like, oh, shit, can I just give you the money here for that? She's like, no, you have to go back through the checkout and ring them up again. And I was like, damn, dude. I didn't mean to. I even had them setting on top of everything else. But, like, no, I just missed them, chat. And then, Grandpa talked to me on the drive about his cancer and everything and how he wants to eat more healthy. I mean, it's a little late once you're 81, but so he's going to do like a fresh fruit detox, I guess, blueberries. Hey, what's going on, Moylan and Johnny and Durmeister? Hopefully you guys are all having a good Saturday. So yeah, he was talking to me today on the drive about trying to detox his body and stuff. Oh, also, if you guys join the Discord, let's see here. In the channel called Other Games, if you guys want to throw out some game suggestions, okay? Because I'm about to have 2.5 weeks where I don't work. And I really would like to... what am I looking for? I would really like to stream a bunch of games. Oh no, I lost my list. Uh-oh. Load session, maybe? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I had a whole list, chat. And it's gone now. Shit. I guess we'll have to start over. But basically, I need a list of games, that we can go through on a roulette wheel, kind of a thing. From December 19th to January 2nd, 3rd. I'm going to try to stream every day, try to do 8 hours. And yeah, we just have fun playing games. Super Mario World, 12 clear. Or like Super Mario 64, 70 clear. Think about rebuilding your OBS? Oh, do it, dude. You don't need to do much anymore these days, but I say go for it, man. You know I'll give you a watch. We had Mega Man on there, Resident Evil, XCOM obviously was on there, Lightning Force was on there, Sonic the Hedgehog, Shinobi, stuff like that. Stuff that we can do per game that's usually under 4 hours. I'd like quicker games as well. That's why the Super Mario 12 clear was on there, Link to the Past randomizer, Zelda 2. I think Ocarina will take too long. My playthrough on Ocarina casually is about a 7-hour run. I'm not a huge speeder. I know the game, but I don't know all the secret techniques to go fast and everything. I never bothered to give a shit about that. That and the dialogue is like half the damn playthrough. But yeah, if you guys think of anything, you can put suggestions in there. And then the idea is I'm going to make this whole list and then use the roulette website. Because there's a billion of them out there. And then it'll just spin the roulette wheel and we jump into the game until I finish it. And then hit it again and keep going, kind of a thing. I think it'll be a lot of fun. And it'll give us something else to look at instead of always being XCOM. Oh, man. Because all the time looking at XCOM can be pretty brutal. You know what I mean? Shimigami Tensei can go in there as well. Good old Megaten. Anyway, let's get some runs going. Yapped enough. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bam. I did keep playing Path today, chat, once I got home from grocery shopping, but we won't stream it. Like I said, people didn't really seem interested in it too much, and it's just how things go. It's just how it goes. But I'm like level 37 now. Trying to get through Act 3, need a bow upgrade. But we do have Ice Shot now, and that made things a little bit quicker, but we still need a bow upgrade. Bum bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Alrighty. Alright, I want to put some Pokemon in there as well. I really wanted to go through a Pokemon in a full playthrough on Ruby. I should have finished the one I started like a month and a half ago. Bum bam bam. It's just my favorite Pokemon game. I know a lot of people would say play Emerald because it is technically better, but I just like Ruby because they don't fix the shit in Rebalance. So I just like playing it as Ruby. Got my nephews another Christmas gift that they can share. I don't know if they're going to like it, chat, but so far they're getting Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Monopoly, which looked really cool. And then I got this giant egg that has like 300 dinosaurs in it to recreate a dinosaur landscape or whatever you want to do. But they may be too old for that, I'm not sure. Banger alert, by the way, chat. Any Sonic the Hedgehog tours in chat? Hawk tours? It's probably my favorite regular Sega Genesis Sonic, to be honest. It's not my number one. My number one is the Game Gear Sonic, which was also on Master System. Okay, we're clear that way. Craft is down here. Let's see here. Toss that down there. There's probably more also over here. So I'll go ahead and do that. Bring him up and toss here. Oh, never mind. Not tossing there. Try that again. There we go. Okay. Let's try to go quick. There he is. Nice. And another one. That's actually kind of odd. Throw that there. Nice. Could be a guy over here, actually. I should probably do that. Then we're going to throw this here. All right. Barring the possibility that somebody is back here, this should be ended pretty quickly. Yep, shooting. Oh, well, there is somebody back there, and he's dead. Great. So we have somebody here. Losing one guy isn't too bad. And there's another guy. Cool. This is why you have multiple bros. Ooh, that's really far away, though. 2. 1, 2. Oh, shit. Didn't get him. Uh-oh. This is a problem. It's a big problem, chat. That was pretty good. Let's try to get the other one. He might be too far away, though. Nope. Got him. Wow. And then here, we'll just move the tank out of the way. We have a guy down there. So what I'm going to do is grab this, toss there. I guess we're going to have to throw another one. That's unfortunate. That's unlucky, actually. And then we need to shoot this guy so we don't blow up any bodies. Come on, you can do it. Damn it. You can do it, brother. I believe. Nice. Okay, apparently there's more aliens out here. Oh, he's right there. Guess we'll just throw this. Nice. 420, that's kind of long, but it looked like we killed a lot of stuff. We did. Alright. So we only had to get one more soldier, which isn't too bad. Get our smokes going. Researching laser pistols, which is good. Excellent. We can jump into Mine Probe. I'm going to have to make 2 more, unfortunately. And then we'll try to get this base defense rolling and get out of mid-game. Or get into mid-game. Alright. 10 soldiers. We should be able to easily... Oh, yeah. Easily. Okay. Start shooting stuff down. Again, hopefully everybody's having a great Saturday. Hopefully you guys are getting projects worked on, or maybe you're just lounging about, being all comfy. Regardless, hopefully things are going well. That was a really fast mind probe, chat. Holy shit. Okay, laser pistols are done. So, sweatpants Saturday. I actually bought a new pair of sweatpants today that are Sherpa lined. It's like 10 bucks. I'll be looking forward to wearing those here soon. I'm just wearing my leftover clothes I had on for going grocery shopping. I actually got 2 hoodies today. And then a new t-shirt, which I'm not wearing. My bad, I almost thought I was wearing it, but it's just a new MSU t-shirt. It's like 12 bucks. Alright, we need to start getting stuff shot down for the base assault. Any casino zone enjoyers? Minus 480, and it was sectoids. Okay, I don't know if he's going down here. He is going down here. Nice call on that. This should be like 120 points. Hopefully it'll trigger retaliation, and it'll be floaters, or... That's bad. 25 stream streak. Damn. Holy shit, minus 1,000? Oh my god. That's bad. Funny enough, I did buy peanut butter today. Not for me, but my grandpa said he wanted organic peanut butter, so I bought it for him. Wasn't too expensive, all things considered. Alright, so we have 3 probes. Let's go ahead and make some laser rifles in case we get this base defense. I'll just shoot whoever I can shoot down. And pray. Chances are we're not going to continue this run. That's a lot of points to go in the hole. A lot of points. Hey, what's going on, Buffalex? Hopefully we can keep this run going. Bam, 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 bam. We need money. Pretty badly. Base build going on, chat. Ooh, got him! That's sick. That was actually pretty cool. We're way behind on money right now. Why do I have a plasma? Ooh, we got the reset. Nice. We'll go for 10 and then 20. That'll help out the research a little bit here. Base defense could kick in any minute now and we'd be okay. We have plenty of gear for it. We really do. Back to Twitch. You don't like YouTube? You don't like YouTube? There's 3 people watching on YouTube. Hey, YouTubers. Is it not working right on YouTube or something? Ooh, Mystic Caves. Somebody actually gifted a sub like an hour before the stream went live, and I'm like, that's kind of odd. Like, gifted a sub, didn't sub to themselves or anything. What's up with No Path? Eh, people weren't interested in it. It wasn't a good time. I do play it off stream though. Maybe we'll do a hey, thanks for the Prime sub, dude. That's alright. We're kind of just waiting now. Maybe we'll do some Discord streams or something of that. Some people enjoyed it, but yeah, people just weren't really into it. Which I get it. Our crowd would probably be more about like Diablo 1 or Diablo 2 speedruns or something. Not really modern stuff. Which it is what it is. Bum, bam, 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 bam. You missed it? Well, I only died one time in... God, this pilot sucks, dude. We only died one time, so I only had to gift one sub in 5 hours. It is getting a lot better, the build is already, now that I can do Ice Shot. Dun, 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 dun. Bro, why are you this shit all of a sudden? Okay, hang on, chat. You know what? Sometimes you just gotta take a chance, chat. Alright, laser tank, laser rifles, smoke grenades, mine probes, 2 pistols. Take all this other shit off. We're gonna go for that very large craft and do it that way. Okay. Here we go. Let's do it. Guys up in the front will not use mine probes, that's for sure. So we have a laser tank, and then we're only going to use 2 probes. And we're going to pray. Pray real hard, chat. That's kind of not good. And we have a barn right there. If it's sectoids, this will suck. If it's floaters, it'll be pretty easy. Sectoids will do a lot of mind control bullshit. Okay, we have sectoids. That's interesting. So let's check out what we got. Soldier, engineer. Nice shot. If I pull this off, we actually have a lot of shit for the end game. Like an Ooh, that is curious. A cyber dick inside of a barn? Holy. Okay, we also have to watch out for mind control. That's gonna go there. Also, we only have 1 tank. So pretty much what needs to happen is we need to get the panic kicked in ASAP. Wow. Don't do mind control. No, don't do that. Okay, we're good. Who shot at me? I have 7 HP left, chat. Wow. My tank is already almost dead. Nice shot. Okay, that's 3 down out of like 24, 25. My tank is in a really not nice spot, to say the least. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bam. Bam, 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 bam. We do know that there is a cyber disc back here somewhere. Another soldier. Nice shot. We keep getting these kills. We'll be in pretty good position to get stuff done. I'm just really worried about mind control until we start getting panic. Once we really start seeing panic, I won't be as worried about it. Yeah. Bam, 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 bam. I don't want to lose my tank either. My tank's going to be really primo. That's unfortunate. Okay. Remember, there's a cyber... There he is. Okay, let's put this cyber dick down. Or not. I mean, we can keep missing, I guess. We can keep missing, I guess, chat. Okay. Missing confirmed. 34% chance. Boom. And we killed 1 sectoid and knocked another sectoid. Interesting. Okay, doesn't look like there's anybody out this way, but I could be wrong. Okay, you don't want to go too far there. So we have a lot of death out here already. Oh my, that's bad. Soldier? I don't really know where to go here without getting shot next turn. We're probably getting shot next turn. I guess I could try to do this. Nice. Okay. I'll take that. That prevents something really bad from happening, pretty much. Keep everybody kind of spaced out. There's a guy back here who's being mind controlled. We need panic to set in. We've killed a lot of units already. We still need leader commander. Why, though? Oh my god, and this is all gonna go to shit. It's not good. Okay. Okay, who do we have? 1 unit, chat. We'll start checking. Cyber Dick Terrorist. Okay, that's a problem. Okay, we're clear there. Just need to make sure we're clear here as well. That guy I can't do anything with. Let's just try to get some dudes over here. Pull these guys down. Battleship? Because we weren't getting any alien retaliation on our base. So we're just going to do it this way. And it's sectoid, so... That's unfortunate. That's also unfortunate. Stop pushing me, dude. Okay, what do we have here? Cyber Dick and Cyber Dick. Okay. Thank you, Alpha. We should have a pretty easy enough time. I need to check this body. Okay, we have a soldier. Interesting. I don't think there's anybody else out here to worry about. I just gotta get away from him, kind of a thing. I knew that was fucking coming. I knew this game was just gonna screw me over. Okay. Here comes more mind control, probably. I need as many bodies as I can get, and we're running out of them due to mind control and stuff. Like, that guy's being mind controlled. But if we can pull this off, it'll be pretty nice. Elevator problem? Yeah, pretty much. The mind controlling, dude! Oh, my lord. Okay, there's a dude right there, another Cyber Dick, and another Cyber Dick. Swell. Navigator. I don't care about that. I'm gonna kill him with the pistol. Okay, walk it. Okay, so the furthest Cyber Dick. Nice. And then, next one. Nice. That's actually really huge. Really huge, we just got that. Okay. So we have some of our morale back. We need leader commander, and I really need the bros here to come back to their senses, because we've cleared half the map. Soldier woke up. No, no. Ah! Yeah, we're going to lose more guys. Oh, we've only been killed by an alien by 1 shot. The rest of it has been alien mind control. That's such shit. Goodbye. So I need a normal stun, a leader, and commander. And then we're done. Who is this guy? Engineer. And we got... Oh, I thought we were about to lose the tank. Somebody just shot at me, dude. Okay, we just keep waiting. It's all mind control. Is the only thing that's really screwing with me right now. I could lose my tank to that, by the way. Dude, they have every leader still up and about. Okay, who do we see? One guy up at the top. Okay, there's one leader to put down. Okay, that should start to help out a little bit. That's not good. I don't need to be taking a shot from that guy. Okay, let's just push up that way. This guy seems alright. If I can get him whittled down to only 1 leader left, we'll be fine. 1 leader, 1 commander. Cool. Yeah, them having 4 units that can still mind control is really bad. Okay. Let me guess. Right there. Wow, I got all of his morale back, chat. And we missed. Great. Fuck that guy. Okay. This is all I got, chat. It's all I got to work with. We'll try to make it work. It's first run of the night anyway. I'm glad you threw the smoke. And there goes my tank. No, maybe not. Okay. Cool. Shot in my asshole. Great. Yep, this is probably going to be a reset, boys. I only have one soldier left that's not getting mind controlled. Oh well. It's first run. Insane, bro. Literally all mind control. And there goes my tank. Alright, we're done. Okay. You know, if I turned on line of sight required for psionics, we literally win there every time. I shit you not, chat. I shit you not. If they can't do psionics, there's nothing to be scared of. You can actually completely disable psionics. It's kind of funny. It makes playing against sectoids way easier, including endgame, like with all the sectoids and ethereals at the end. But I mean, then you're ruining the spirit of the game, so it's all right. It was first run anyway. Had to do something because we had low points and stuff, so it's just how she goes. That's just how she goes, young boy. It's like the lady that you take out and then she stabs you in the back. I don't know where that's from. You gotta know when to fold 'em. Another quick first mission here. I think this is final boss music, isn't it? For Sonic 2. Big old Eggman doing his shit in his giant mecha suit or whatever. At least I think it is. It's been a long time since I played. There's a guy out here. There he is. Goodbye. Time to get shot. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Getting F-worded immediately, bro. Spawning under my aircraft is always a good time, chat. Don't let anybody tell you differently that it's not bullshit. Oh, man. All right. So it's going to be one of these. That guy's going to explode, by the way. All right, just relax. We'll let it happen. Okay. I actually didn't think there'd be a guy out here. Oh, yeah, they did. If you destroyed your base like that, it's their neutral spawn points. A neutral spawn point is where either your tanks can spawn or the terror units can spawn. It was a thing. You have to play on Superhuman with it patched, right? So that it actually has the same unit count. Because the OG wasn't patched. Once you have it patched and working right, even on Steam, it should still do the same thing. You just have to, like, you have to destroy the other hangar, the radar rooms. Oh, we're, like, locked in here. Great. Let's do that. Okay, a couple of the fence units got taken care of. Nobody is there. Like, if you destroy all your hangars, you can really make it happen. So that'd be the quickest way to test that, is just destroy all your hangars, kind of a thing. Oh, so this mission's not going to be fast. Damn. I was hoping, chat. Also, you gifted a sub today, man. What'd you gift a sub for? I'm just curious. I'm not hateful. I got on and I see Path Guy gifted a sub like 1 hour before the stream started, and I was just like, huh? I pay attention to that stuff. I was just kind of confused. Nice. And then the other one's over here. I did? Yeah. Yeah, I see it. You gave it to Mr. Ultra Epic. Also, here comes death. Here's a restart. Yep. The reason why we're restarting there is because I got ass-reamed in the dark, which is great. Units ran right at me without vision. Knock one guy, and then his grenades go off, and it causes a chain reaction. Oh, man, it's rough. A lot of people say, well, don't have pre-primed grenades. Well, if you don't have pre-primed grenades, you can't go fast. It's anti-fast. Hey, what's going on? How do you say your name again? Javoima? I remember he gifted a couple subs. Or is the G silent and it's just Voima? G-Force in English? What did I just mess up? Oh, that right there. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I just put that in the wrong spot. Oopsies. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We have a problem. Yeah, I'm always playing Open XCOM. You would definitely know if it was DOS. It would be nowhere as smooth as what I'm doing right now. At all. Wait, did we not get a tank? Oh, the tank hasn't arrived yet. Interesting. Yeah, my real hope is that one day either I'm going to have to do it or somebody else is going to have to do it to where we get AI into Open XCOM that is just like the AI in DOSBox. And then it will pretty much be able to play it the same with just a better renderer with like the zoom out and everything. I think there's just probably like 20 or so lines of code I just have to delete out, and the AI should pretty much act as stupid as it does in the original game. Should. None of this, you know, suicidal shit. Why is it screwed up? No. There is no source code at all. The Open XCOM has been rebuilt from the ground up, reading not registry, but like RAM values and stuff, and getting data tables out of files, but not source code. So they made their own AI, which plays a lot like Xenonauts AI from that game. Even though Open XCOM was first, don't get me wrong, but it's all like a utilitarian. There's like values in a weight-based system where the enemy makes a decision based on weights of like what's the percentages and shit. It's not at all how the original XCOM was. Original XCOM was literally aliens path from node to node, and if they see enemy, shoot. Which is not fun if you want a challenging experience, but that's literally how the game was. They just get buffs to their stats based on what difficulty you're playing on. Other than that, there's no change in the Battlescape AI. How though, dude? Who is shooting? Oh my, up on the roof. Basically, we have to make the AI dumb to make it more like the original game. As stupid as that sounds. That's their best guess. And that's anybody's guess. We don't have the original source code. It's just a matter of turning on no fog of war kind of a shit and watching the battle take place. And then you can kind of make your educated guess based on how the enemy moves, that they just go node to node. And it is pretty much like that. They just push node to node and don't really do much else. Unless, of course, they have psionics, and then they know how to do all that stuff, but I'm surprised I didn't get shot there at all. Holy shit. Okay. Don't run out of air, chat. Don't do it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That was a bad throw. Try that again. Okay. Well, they're not there. Favorite Sonic game? If we're talking Sega Genesis, the one we're listening to, Sonic 2. Really? Okay, that was weird. Huh, there's somebody else on the map, chat. There he is, at the door. He's like over here. I don't know if I have any more. Oh, I have one grenade. Wait, what? That didn't get him? Really? Well, that's not good. Okay, this is really not good. Oh, okay, we hit him. What? Uh-oh. I can try to do this. Yeah, that's kind of unfortunate. Oh, I have one more grenade. Better pray that he hits it, chat. Got him. Wow, that was a really long first mission. I let my nephews play it, and they're pretty young. I actually handed him my Steam Deck during Thanksgiving and let him play Sonic CD off of Steam. He didn't know what was happening, but that's fine. He was still having fun. He was like 7 years old, 8 years old. I don't know. My brother-in-law, his dad, is very like anti-video game. Thinks it'll rot his kid's brain. Like, he lets him play video games. Don't get me wrong, but he doesn't have unfettered access to video games. I don't know. I had unfettered access. I mean, maybe I did turn into a screw-up. But, like, not like violent video games or anything, right? We're just talking Mario, Sonic, stuff like that. But I got my imagination and everything. I still read books. I did all that stuff. I don't know. It's not my place to teach my family how to raise their kids, obviously. It's just my little nephews. How can I put this delicately in this age? My nephews are kind of on the sissy side at 8 years old. They get yelled at for doing manly boy things, like trying to play football in the house and things like that. Like, yeah, you still got in trouble. We got in trouble as kids for doing that. But it wasn't like what I'm seeing. I don't know if that makes any sense. Probably not. I am surprised they are allowed to get into Ninja Turtles, though, but it is modern era Ninja Turtles and not 80s and 90s Ninja Turtles, which is different. It is different. No G.I. Joe. You know, it's very different times. It's kind of funny. I was actually playing Doom at their age, and it scared the shit out of me. But I was still allowed to play it. I was playing it on good old DOS and Windows 95 and Windows 98 and stuff like that. Oh, yeah. I think the only game I was even allowed to play Duke Nukem 3D. Which is kind of crazy when I think about it. But I was playing, like, combat simulators and stuff, like Gunship 2000, Falcon 3.0, F-22 Lightning. That's the kind of stuff I was playing up until I was like 10 years old. And then somebody bought Diablo for me, and that kind of ruined me. It really did. Alright. I really liked Gunship 2000. It's a shame the game kind of is a long play, because that could be kind of fun to play on stream. Just to have fun. Why are we not making money? Oh, because I made the mine probe, that's right. I mean, there is a speed up button. I don't know if you guys use that. Man, I use the speed up button all the time on Gunship 2000. Because I was just there to basically speed run unlocking different ranks and stuff. Trying to make sure I didn't get forced retired, because that could happen. Oh yeah, getting my squaddies all up to like captain and colonel level, as same level I was in rank. Oh man, I played so much of it. And then I found out you could edit and make your own maps. That ruined things too. Because then I could make maps with like the easiest units on the ground, and then basically just power level my guys up in the ranks as a kid. That was a lot of fun. I kind of miss those days. F-22 Lightning 2 was a lot of fun. And then I got Falcon 4.0 when that came out, and the book guide was like this thick, teaching you how to fly the airplanes and stuff. It was pretty intense. I used to take that shit to school. I know kids made fun of me behind my back, but it's whatever. Fuck them. That's kind of scary. I am out of avalanches already. Very large. Oh! Ho, ho! Oh, we're still going to have one radar system, chat, because of the, shit. Well, their stuff is going to spawn down there, and that's bad. Anyways, get rid of that. We don't have any rifles, but that's fine. We can live without it. Here's to hoping it's floaters or sectoids. I liked Micropros back then. Now Micropros... Oh, I know they're on newer stuff. I just can't remember off the top of my head, but I've seen it. I've definitely seen them as a publisher now. I just don't remember what it was. Now we can wait with that. Team 17 back in the day had worms. That was kind of fun. When did I start stream? When did we start, chat? 50 minutes ago at 4:30-ish? Usually when we start. You haven't missed much. For those of you who don't know, that's Dad in the chat, by the way. You guys can all tell Dad hi, I guess. Yeah, 4:30 p.m. Oh, look, my Adobe is making noises. Great. Michigan State won? Nice. I was busy grocery shopping today. Taking Grandpa out for groceries and stuff. Dun, 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 dun. All right, let's rock. We went and had Culver's. How's Grandpa doing? He's going in for a full checkup this month sometime, and they're talking about slicing into one of his kidneys. It's great. Okay, we have sectoids, chat. There is a cyber disc. It's great. Okay, so there's a cyber disc down here. Yeah, he has cancer. And apparently it's genetic. So that's something I'm going to have to go get looked at one of these days, chat. Not trying to scare anybody, but his specialist already confirmed it, that it's genetic. Because one of my aunts and my uncles that are my grandpa's biological kids have the same genetic marker, apparently. So it's somewhat of a decent statistical chance that I will also have that genetic marker. Something to do with kidney cancer, some kind of kidney cancer or something. Not exactly exciting, but it is what it is. I'm going to come out for that. Okay, we have a leader already, which is good. Dun, 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 dun. Credits time. Do you need both kidneys? Technically, no. But I mean, my grandpa's like 81 years old. I'm 37. He's 81. So it's time I should get looking into it now, better than later. It's kind of a rough age to have your kidneys removed, you know what I mean? We're going to open that. Can I get up in there? Nice. Ah! Shit. That's not great. Check that, medic. Yeah, I'm 37. Just turned 37 this October. That means you're 57, aren't you, Dad? I'm pretty sure you're 57. I mean, I didn't tell anybody that. There's a cyber disc there. Yeah, you're 20 years my senior, as they would say. No, don't mind control. Why did a cyber dick push me and then run away? That's really strange. More panic. Great. It gives us a chance to look at that guy. Nothing going on. Leader! We already have one. I will kill this guy, though. Just like that. This is going to be a gamble, but I'm going for it. It's a big gamble, actually. That's unfortunate. Okay. The gamble is there's no commanders around here. And there was not, so we're good on that. Problem here is we have this shit going on. Are you allowed to make those changes? Oh yeah, it's fully open source, MIT license kind of a thing. It would just be my own fork, pretty much. Okay, we need to kill this. I think there's going to be another cyber disc behind him, by the way. Did I do my Secret Santa? Oh yeah. And she'll have a lot of fun with what I got. That's unfortunate. That's truly unfortunate, dude, that you had to do that. Okay, we're looking for... Hang on. We need a new soundtrack, chat. We'll just do Donkey Kong. That'll work. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. What do we want to do here, chat? That didn't go at all where it needed to go. That is unfortunate. Okay. That did. Okay, that's fine. We're probably going to get a lot of mind control going on, is my guess. Or death right there. No copyright laws? I haven't been hit with a copyright yet, but I only play old video game music. We don't really play anything modern. Wow, that guy got shot a lot. I hope we didn't just kill the commander. That will be a problem. We're going to have to look at bodies, I guess. Okay, let's see. Navigator. So we need to kill that guy. Kill that guy. There you go. This will let me step up here. Okay, that's not commander. There's another one here. Not commander. And not commander. Okay. Not commander. There's another dude over there. Oh my lord. Can't do anything there. Like I said, I'm pretty sure there's going to be another cyber disc down here, but I could be wrong. Looks like I'm wrong. We need to get out and push up. Okay. Excellent. And then we can start pushing this way. I think this is another leader. Farge, dude, why do you destroy your base? Yeah, because I want the cyber discs deeper in my base if it's sectoids, and even if it's reapers with floaters, because you don't want the cyber disc to blow up and kill the commander. That's the whole idea behind that. And then you get the known spawn points as well too, if you have the knowledge for it. Okay, this might be commander. Oh shit! It is a soldier. That second kill is bad. Uh-oh. We might have a problem here. Genuinely might have a problem. Also have a lad here. This is really bad. I might have just killed the commander. I'll have to check the body, and if there's 2 grenades, it was the commander. How long we're going to stream today? At least another 4 hours. It is Saturday. It's usually the long stream day. Usually. Alright, let's see here. Soldier. We still need a soldier stun, by the way. Or anything. We have a leader stun. We need the other 2, which is commander and then whatever. It's a lot of shooting. It's also a lot of shooting. Okay. There's a cyber disc inside. Do a few games of Warzone. Alright. That's not great. Who is this? Medic. Okay, well, at least I know where a normal stun can be. I want to back off from that cyber disc. We're going to do some damage to it, but not blow it up. Oh, he should be okay here. Yeah, 2 hits is nothing. Come over here. I want to put the tank over there. Put this guy back behind the wall. This guy's bleeding. That guy can go over there. I still need to confirm. Okay, we're good. So no more cyber discs in my base. Confirmed. Now we're just hoping that commander is still alive. I'm going to stun this medic up here for my normal stun. And we push. Only 1 stun is kind of bad though, chat. Just kind of being honest with you. Or once, yeah, 1 psionic. That kind of tells me that we may have already killed the commander. Pretty much. Okay. Wow. That's not great either. I'm thinking that body that's up to the top left a little bit of the screen right now, right here, I think that was the commander. Because I checked all the other bodies, and they don't have any signs of being the commander, which is 2 grenades. Or a blaster launcher. I just killed somebody, chat. That might have been commander right there. I have to go all the way in and check it. Let's go. That was Commander. Great. Very good. Well, this run's dead. Okay. This is good. Okay, what was that? And then you just blow up the body that I wanted to protect. I mean, there's still a chance, chat. There's still a chance. No, engineer. Why did he go up into the air? That's so weird. Why did he do that? Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we killed Commander right here, or the one that was just right there, scooching in with the damn cyber disc all freaking game. I hate when they do that. Again, that's an open XCOM thing. Open XCOM, the leaders and commanders are programmed to stick to terror units as much as they can. I hate it. It's not, again, it's not part of the original AI at all. It makes sense logically, don't get me wrong. It definitely makes sense from, like, a military point of view and hierarchy point of view and stuff, right? Yeah, we killed the leader. Am I a developer? No. I've looked at the source code, though. I'm working on my own game, which is more like a Earthbound meets Shin Megami Tensei meets Final Fantasy VI. I originally went to college for, well, first to be a computer science engineer. I couldn't do the math past Calculus 2. So then they made me swap my degree, and I swapped it to game design and development. Well, media and information with a game design minor. Nobody hired me, even though my projects and everything got 4.0s. I guess they're not interested in people who like retro games. And now I work as IT. We didn't get a commander, so this run's dead. It's just how it goes. Both in real life and in the speed run. FF6, so yeah, what I took from FF6 was the, how you gain skills from the espers. And then that's how I decided that you gain skills from the demons and spirits that you can equip on each character. And that's also how you gain your stats. So you equip a demon or a spirit onto your character, and then you can only gain XP while that's equipped, by the way. So if you don't want to level up and potentially ruin your character, just don't equip the spirit on your character, and you don't have to worry about it. But you equip the spirit, that'll let you gain XP, and then when you level up, each spirit, you can only have one spirit at a time, but each kind of spirit has its own unique properties that are added to your character's attributes upon level up. So you get full control over how your characters are built throughout the progression of the game, including the skills that they learn. The only limit on the skills is I only allow you to have up to 6 equipped, kind of like Pokemon, which is kind of cool. The memo equals target. That'd be kind of funny. If Memo Live plays, make him bleed. Kill his brain. Cause him to go insane. I am kind of looking forward to the multiplayer mod. Maybe we can do some streamer versus chat playthroughs, which could be kind of fun. We'll see how it goes, though. It's supposed to be out this month. I don't know if it's out yet or not. It's supposed to be. Then, of course, we'll have to vet it and all that good stuff. Other than that, you'll gain spirits. I have a talk button, not a menu system yet. So that might be the next system I program, is the talking and empathy and stuff system like that. If not, then I'll just make souls to be souls and spirits to be a random drop based on the enemy that you're fighting. I don't want to have there to be too much creep because it's just me working on it. I don't have anybody else working on the game with me. I've made all my own art, or I've had to use AI for now to do placeholder art. I've made my own music, which has been kind of fun doing. again, it's just finding time to do it. I leave my house at 6 o'clock Monday through Friday in the morning. I get at work, and then I'm there until 4 p.m. And then I go back, and I'm home at 4:30, and then we're literally firing up the stream, and then I go to bed. That's so shit. Don't do that, dude. Why can I see him, but the other guy can't, who's right here? Huh. So I'm thinking about firing up more dev streams like I have done before. I think that's going to end up being fun. Maybe Wednesday, Workday Wednesdays or something like that. Creative Work Wednesdays. I don't know, we'll get it figured out, but I really want to do dev streams. That kind of keeps me honest and it forces me to do work on the game. You know what I mean? And then you guys can see a sneak peek into how my brain works. I know I wanted to program a bot on stream too for our channel using Godot. So that's something else that's on the chopping block, so to speak. Let's see what we have here. Oh, there's another barn. There's probably more. Oh, that's great. He didn't die. Getting kind of hosed on grenade damage rolls, but there's probably guys down here or pushing in the back. Back here. Look at that. Great. Didn't kill him. Guess we'll use your grenades. Okay, got him. Kind of fall back that way. Throw that smoke there. Shot in my ass. Great. We're gonna shoot that because I don't know where the bodies are at. Nice shot. Oh, okay, 4 minutes. We'll take it. Only 6 aliens. Oh, we got 2 probes out of it, though. That's actually pretty good for only 6. 2 probes for 6 is pretty good. And then we're researching pistols, so we're all set there, right in the mine probe. Very good. We'll get that built. I know another game I'd like to work on is Beat 'em Up meets Path of Exile. It's like a roguelike beat 'em up. I know there's already some out there, but I mean more along the lines of like the skill system, where you can add chaining and forking and piercing and cast this when this happens kind of a thing with the skill system and stuff. So kind of like Dungeons and Dragons beat 'em up meets Path of Exile roguelike elements, if that makes any sense. And skills? I don't know. Could probably just use D&D as a base, but you got to be careful with that because you can get sued. You'd have to find the open source D&D alternatives, which I'm sure there are plenty out there, like rule sets and stuff and then skills and spells and whatever else. Radars are up. Perth. We're hoping for an early base defense. That'll be sectoids if I get it. Like Diablo? Yeah, I mean, pretty much. It's just, instead of being overhead-controlled systems, it would be a beat-em-up. Padlock.header. Dude, you're finding headers of them screwing me over? I could believe it. I could actually believe it. Funny enough. Let's see here. Do that for money. Very good. 3, 4. Let's see. Yeah, Absolem. I watched a guy play that, or a couple of guys play that. What am I doing here? But yeah, that looked pretty good. But I kind of want to have it so that you have the open-ended freedom to make your own builds, if that makes any sense. I also like Vampire Survivors, but I want there to actually be skills that you use, and it's not just auto-clicker, whatever, if that makes sense. So I guess it can be a little bit of that as well. What am I doing? Research. I don't know. It's something that's been on my mind. I also want to kind of put in a roguelite mixed in with side-scroller shooters. So like Super R-Type, for instance, or UN Squadron with RNG builds and stuff like that. I just find that just adds a lot of replayability to a game. Yeah, is that the copy pasta? You guys are funny. We got a copy pasta now. Oh, money time. Also, I do need to make another mind probe, don't I? We only have 2. We still haven't triggered any retaliation, by the way. To my knowledge, at least. Okay. Oh, we can go ahead and do that right now. Mine the probe. Easy. Good. Back onto the cache. Next month, we'll make laser rifles for the base defense. Wow, oh, we didn't have a terror mission this month. That's why. That's kind of bad. That means we're going to have double terror this month that I have to contend with, on top of shooting stuff down, on top of trying to get a base defense rolling. Ah, you son of a... Nice. Navigation. Laser rifles are finished. Okay. I'm going to buy more of these just in case. I think we're all... No, we do need smoke grenade. Oh, no, we don't. Okay, we're all good on that. Large, that's probably terror mission. Nope, base build. That's probably terror... No. Okay, interesting. I need more stuff to shoot down, or else we need more... What was that? Okay, living quarters. Let's go into... money, I guess? We'll do 20... 20 and 15 is fair. Okay, so... minus 450 right off the rip. And then there's the other terror mission. Okay. This is also 450. 360 is pretty bad, chat. Wow, are we getting unlucky. Do we do long plays? XCOMFiles, which is kind of planned tonight. That is one of our long plays that we're working on right now. We're kind of still in the early game on that. I think we got base... Yeah, we were going to have a retaliation, but he went to the wrong region. I do have... what you see is what you get category, which is not super long. It's just an hour, hour and 20 minutes instead of trying to push for 20 minutes. Because it's literally a looter-only run. You can only loot for your weapons for Battlescape, except for smokes. You're allowed to buy smokes because you can't loot those, obviously. But other than that, you have to find everything else, including stun launchers or small launchers. No stun rods. So it's a much longer playthrough. Ever play UFO series? Yep, we streamed it once. One of our old viewers who hasn't been around in a long time, unfortunately. Hopefully he's doing all right. He threw money at me and he said, "Go play UFO," and I did. So we have like Afterlife, Aftermath, and something else. I thought they were interesting. That's the word I choose to use for that, for those games. Interesting. I'm not quite sure what was going on in the games, but I was winning. I was definitely winning. But I was gonna say I have a want or a need to speedrun 2012 at some point. You know, enemy unknown, not enemy within, just enemy unknown. But and maybe start to learn to speedrun the legacy missions from XCOM 2, because those are always the same layout. So that could be kind of fun to learn how to speedrun. Kind of route that out. I don't think anybody else speedruns that, but I could be wrong. Not that we need to make a leaderboard for it or anything, but I like the missions where you take Bradford out and try to kick ass. It's pretty fun. It's actually my most favorite part of playing XCOM 2 is doing the Legacy Mission Pack, or whatever they call that. Alright, we're waiting on a base assault, chat. They're just not retaliating in the right zone. There's your aquatic ambience, by the way. New York, huh? Sectoids in North America. Wow, what are you guys... Well, one thing's for sure. We have a lot of money, and we have all of our craft equipment, or whatever the hell you want to call it, resources. So we're just going to build a lot of laser tanks, chat. Well, there's ultimate craft. We kind of need a base defense to happen now. Wow, I have a lot of laser tanks. Just build more. Try to make the base defense go as quickly as possible. Yep, look at that. Alright, we're just kind of waiting. If they don't send any UFOs, then this run is dead. We'll just straight up lose due to not having stuff to shoot down. Yeah, they looked in the wrong region for me. That's unfortunate. We should already be building our Avenger, actually. Okay, maybe we can trigger it off of this, but statistically we'll have snakes now instead of sectoids or floaters. Oh my god, and the pilot sucks! Why do you have to suck so bad, dude? Repairs, which means I can't do anything. Rearming. Let's go look for him. On the ground, chat. That's unfortunate. Okay. This is probably going to be a minus 900 month, and then we're just kind of screwed. Wow. Wow. Caracas. I mean, we could go for a base assault, but that takes... Okay, we're still fine. That's kind of wild. I'm going to go ahead and build a hangar here. And I guess if it finishes, we'll just make the tank. Chrono Trigger? I think I did a playthrough of it years ago on stream. I've played through it multiple times. I'm not a genius on it or anything. I just kind of go through the motions and enjoy it casually. It's a pretty good game. I think the music's really good. The art for the time. Oh, yeah, minus 1,000. Here we go. Minus 1,000, chat. All right, let's just go ahead and build the Avenger, I guess. I have nothing to research here, so this is dead. Yeah, run's dead. Minus 1,000. No UFOs here, by the way. Look at that. That is insane. That is... Again, that needs to be fixed. There are, like... Look at all these funding nations that aliens can do missions against, and we're just not getting anything. That's so awful. Extremely bad RNG. This pilot sucks, dude. Can I just fire him, please? Open error? I don't think so. It's just how the game is going right now. Yeah, we're gonna have a game over here. I couldn't really tell you the answer on that one, unfortunately. I know us not getting retaliation when it's 25% chance every time you shoot something down is really bad. That might be a bug. You can name the fighter jets? You can. Oh, shit. It's, there you go. Oh, base build going on, eh? Nice. Very good. Remember, we're already in the hole by it. I want to shove a rod up this pilot's you-know-what, chat. Yeah, this is going to be game over. This is why we call it Sadderday, boys. Actually, why it's Sadderday. Jesus. It's going to be game over by points, so. Be ready for another run. Dude, why are you immediately flying away? What is this garbage? This is not typical behavior, dude. Laser cannons, build 2 of them. Like I said, it's probably game over anyway. I don't even know why I bother, chat. It'd be cool if it told me at the end how many... Did I put an Avenger on there? Why? Or Avalanche, excuse me. I wish it would tell me how many craft I shot down. But yeah, we're about to have like another minus 1,000 or some shit. Minus 420. Oh yeah, it's over. Well, that was fun for a second. We actually have everything to go. We just need to research aliens, pretty much. Pretty much. There it is, minus 863. That's why I try to shoot down UFOs ASAP. UFOs detected, but that doesn't tell me how many I shot down. I want to say I shot down 12 or 13, if not more. You're out. Hey, thanks, dude. It's rough. That's just how it goes. We'll be doing Terror from the Deep later, and probably XCOMFiles to end the night, so it's kind of a daily thing. Thanks for hanging out tonight, dude. I have no problem if you wish to find another stream or touch grass, read a book. I don't know what else people do. Be an adult. Not much you can do when the RNG decides you're not allowed to do anything, that's for sure. Saturdays are usually the better days, though. This Saturday's kind of being garbage, which is unfortunate. Now, if you're playing speed casual, you want to build more bases and expand your radar and all that good stuff, but when you're in a speed run attempt where you're trying to push your records and everything, it's just, I don't know. Because if you get a base and it's in a region that you can't really use fighters, I should say, like interceptors, in a region where you're not in perfect position, because if they trigger retaliation in the same zone you shoot them down as, your radar base, like radar only base, then they're just going to destroy it. And they're not going to come for you. Kind of a thing. It all is a roll of the dice on how the AI is going to respond to you shooting down one of their crafts, kind of a thing. Great, already taking huge damage. That's also great. Come down here, do this. Nice, and then shit out of smoke there. We'll do this here. One time I get a daytime mission, and we get 2 barns right away. There might be more somewhere else. We'll throw that there. And we're going to kind of get away from everybody in case the cascade effect happens. Although we are still kind of close. We can probably back up there. Okay. Oh, we're seeing stuff. Blast them. Double kill. Nobody else. Let's turn around. There's another guy there. Never played this game. You heard plenty about it. It's definitely earned its place in history for strategic simulations and, well, as they call it, strategic simulator, and then the battlescape and everything. Mostly because of the RNG. It is pretty nuts on the RNG. Everything's a dice roll. Miss, miss, miss. I'm shooting this guy because I don't want to blow up the other bodies that have loot on them. You kind of need that. Okay. You made me give in. Very good. I guess I should have just done that to begin with. We're going to throw that there. Also, chatting on YouTube. What's going on, YouTube? I threw that there just in case. We're going to throw another one here. Nice. That's not a cheat. I just kind of had an idea that somebody was going to be there. And there's another dude over here. What is going on, bro? Why are there so many of you over here? Very good. Oh, that was last guy. Wow, that was actually really fast. 317, I think that was. Okay. We'll take that. Smokes for the base defense. And we're still on laser pistol duty. Jump right into mine probe. Let's get some pistols built here. Also, how many probes? I only have 2, so I need to build 1 more if I can get to it. It's fine. Shoot them down. Okay. We'll do that. They're already looking for me, which means we need to get our mind probe research cranked out. Even if we only can use 2, that's better than 1. We also need laser pistols here. Tehran. I'm just kind of waiting. Okay, we're going to get hit, and we don't have mine probes. That sucks. We're going to have to keep 1. We're going to have to keep the damn radar room. That's unfortunate. Okay. So we have 16 and no probes. Alright. We can still get this done. It's going to be sectoids, but we don't have any probes, which means I'm going to have to stun every heavy plasma, every blaster launcher, and possibly every regular plasma rifle. Great. This is going to be interesting. This is basically a human weapons only run at this point. It's a category I used to run. You're not allowed to use any probes. You can only use lasers and stun rods. And it's ironically what set a record for me for a very long time. It's not great, though. It all depends on how well you can handle a base defense without having mind probes to see what you're stunning at the end of the day, kind of a thing. But it can definitely work. I've done it before, so it's not like it's impossible. You just have to stun very specific aliens, or based on their weapons, I should say. Which it is a test then of like your knowledge of the game and how aliens spawn in with certain gear and things like that, like their gear tables and stuff. That goes there, nice. And then RNG, obviously. But if we pull this off really quickly and then we maintain our score, we'll be in a really good position for endgame. See what we got. My guess is sectoids. And it is sectoids indeed. So, we're going to trigger probably mind control down this way. That's fine. Get rid of the cyber discs ASAP. I should be far enough away from him. One tile. Wow. There's probably going to be more down there as well. We can do this. Turn. Guy has a pistol. Another pistol. Nice shot. Nice shot again. This guy already has vision granted against him. Well, now we don't have to worry about it, chat. We're going to stun him. And we're going to stun the other guy. And the reason why you do a stun here is it doesn't reveal your unit. Any explosives will reveal your unit. And obviously walking in front of an alien will reveal your unit. But stuns do not reveal your unit. Or I should say stunning with a melee. If you use a thermal shock or small launcher, whatever you want to call it, that's typically not great. That's not great either, actually. Let's back off here, please. Actually, just go upstairs. Okay. Very good. The reason why I did that is now I can do this. Hopefully that wasn't Commander. Damn it, dude. Why was there a sectoid there? That may or may not have been the Commander, chat. That's such garbage. Alright. That's just getting unlucky if that was Commander, by the way. Like, very unlucky. Ooh, buddy. The reveal stun thingy? Oh, yeah. 100%. Unfortunately. Yeah, I have to just hope it wasn't Commander. Okay, he's been spotted. That guy has a heavy plasma, so we don't want to kill him. There's a cyber disc there. I'm going to check to see if we have another one further down. Okay, we don't have one in that direction. There still could be one up here, though. Let's see what happens this turn. No, no, no. Ah! Those guys all took shots against the cyber disc. Hence why they got controlled. Nope. What? Why did you push into there? You have no vision. Oh, my lord. Great. Another pistol boy. Yeah, we can kill him. Gets us our morale back. Okay, and then a cyber disc. Kill that, please, and hopefully no units are near him. I can't really push up with that. That's unfortunate. Wow, he did so much damage against my tank, dude. Okay, what do we have here? Heavy plasma, cyber disc, rifle. Okay. How do you still have TUs, my guy? Oh, great. That's why. Get rid of that one. Very good. And then push this one. Drop. Okay. Soldier. There's still a guy with a heavy plasma over here somewhere. Great. I'm gonna get shot here, but that's fine. Wow, I lived, chat. Holy! Alright. Push up here. We need to start getting guys over here. Swap his weapon out for a laser pistol. That boy. I gotta keep guys down here for the sake of there could be another cyber disc. Great. Hopefully I just didn't give him vision of my guys. We're already running out of bodies pretty quickly, which is unfortunate. Okay, we'll do that. We'll live to XCOM another day. I'm assuming that's Commander. I really am. That's fine, although I might lose my rocket tank. No! Ugh. Don't do that. Thank you. Okay. Plasma rifle, or heavy rifle, I should say. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to throw this first. And then I'm going to push and see if it aggroes. It did not aggro. I'm going to go again. Okay, we aggroed. Now I have to hope we don't aggro again. Okay. Back off. Aggroed. Great. Wow, there's so much shit here. That's unfortunate. Okay, we have a problem there. Okay. I don't see any more cyber discs, so we're fine that way. Okay. So there's about to be a reckoning happening here. Which is not great. So how are we wanting to handle all of this down here then? Okay, he's still there. Great. There was a heavy plasma rifle guy over here at one point. Not sure where he went. That guy could be commander as well. He really could. Let's just kind of branch out. Crouch and throw a deeper one. Get the stun rod ready. There's going to be a lot of death. There's probably going to be a lot of panic and berserk next turn, unfortunately, chat. Not really much I can do about that. Let's just see what happens here. Like, I'm already picking 3. Why did you kill that guy? That doesn't even make sense to me. There were 2 guys right in their faces. And instead of killing the guys right in their face, they went around. Here comes the mass panic. This is just what happens when you don't have Mind Probe. You just can't trash enemies, unfortunately, and we're not getting lucky. This never got fixed. Great. Berserk, by the way. Okay, we're done. 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 What is happening? So if you're holding your WASD or arrow keys, it doesn't matter, and moving your camera and your teammate berserks, it does that. It makes the camera, it like locks in your movement. I don't understand. It's one of the easiest things to fix. It's all coded on how to move the camera. But one bro just killed 4 units with that berserk. It's a really rough Saturday, chat. Very, very rough Saturday. What is going on, dude? Do that. There you go. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Just rough RNG. If we didn't have mind control, we would have got through that. Talk about politics? Nah, we're good on that. I'm almost tempted to go for that, but we didn't have our extra gear, so we won't. We can talk about the politics of XCOM, dude. Any Advent burger enjoyers out there? Is this a cross pattern? Actually, hang on. Just patrol. Make it a daytime mission just in case it is a cross pattern. I don't want to do those missions at night if I can help it, chat. It'd be cool if we did get a cross pattern and they had a small launcher and we could kind of like use that to our advantage, you know what I mean? Okay. Oh, we're starting with floaters this time. That's kind of rare. Only killed 1, by the way. Interesting. Now we got the other one. Okay. Throw that down there. Yeah, we have a cross pattern. We heard through 2 doors. 2-door. It's a Chevrolet 2-door. You might have the... God, this is the only bad thing about floaters. They seem to resist grenades a little bit better than sectoids do. Not really much you can do about that. Nice shot, by the way. It's actually a really good shot. All right, let's get him off of that tile. See what Ombre can do here. Ombre should be able to throw that far. Try to get this guy. Nice. Got a knock, but not a drop. Okay. I don't think there's anybody else out here at all, so it's kind of just moving dudes this way. Also, smokes can be kind of garbage against floaters because they can just fly in the air and still get vision of you. Okay, that guy just has a pistol. That's fine. 39, huh? Nice. Oh, why is there a guy out here? Hello? Why did you go over here? What is the pathing decision for that? Huh. It's kind of random. Guess we'll throw that there. Throw a real smoke there. Then throw another real smoke over here. Okay. Push some guys down this way just in case. Probably going to get shot. Or maybe not. Okay, we're going to have to shoot that guy because he's next to a body. Well done. Pistols are actually the most accurate weapons in the game, which is kind of weird. Not maybe the truly most accurate, but they're definitely more accurate than the rifles, which is really strange. And their TU cost is so low. Plasma pistols kind of suck, though. Laser pistols are not accurate, but you just spray and pray with those. Okay. Is there anybody else on the back side of the map? No way pistols? Yeah, look at that. Snapshot, 24%. And it costs you, like, hardly any TUs. It's really crazy. You can get better accuracy with plasma rifles, but when it comes to TUs versus accuracy, I guess, if you think about the conversion, they cost a lot of TUs, and you're just better off auto-firing heavies because they're just not that great. All right, he's there, ready to rock. He's going to be there. What about damage? It's shit. It's real shit, but early game, it doesn't matter. Oh, I know why they're not coming after me. This guy's knocked instead of being dead. Yeah, we're waiting for this guy to get up. There he is. Now they should push me. Okay. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, pistols do shit damage, but the pistols are perfectly fine against early game units. You can one-shot floaters and sectoids with them. And then sometimes you sometimes you just can't. 4 probes out of that. No small launchers, though. That's unfortunate. All right, let's get some more rockets, smoke grenades. And we're researching laser pistols still. We're going to let them do their thing there. Jump right into mine probe. Okay. General stores. We can relax on that. I don't want to shoot anything down yet. Now I do. Okay. We got a lot of money out of that, actually. Okay, so start shooting them down. Okay, radar guy. You're falling asleep on the job, dude. Engineers, manufacturer. This is really long mine probe research, by the way. It's not great. It's very long. More floaters. Oh, never mind. Never mind, that's actually good research. I thought it was going to take until the end of the month. Okay, so we don't need to make any more probes. We just need to focus on score and getting a base defense going. I'm going to go ahead and build this living quarters as well. All right, time to shoot down anything that might possibly come over the EU. If anything. Thank you. No, no, no. Why are you doing that, dude? It's fine. Still there. Try to get him again. Oh, we're low on fuel? Why? Oh, whatever. It's large. Small. Hopefully they send enough units. Oh, they're already doing a base build? Wow. I guess we'll go for the other one, and hopefully we can get them. That's unfortunate. Also hinder your sight accuracy. Oh, you got to throw those or else you're going to get reacted on. When it's superhuman, if you walk in front of any alien, they're going to react fire onto you. So you're blocking their vision so they can't react fire. That's the whole point of that. And you can't be shot across the damn map either. That's the whole reason for that. If reaction shit was out of the game, you don't really need smoke too much. Otherwise, the way the AI works, which again is not original to the game, the way AI works here in Open XCOM is that aliens will move just enough, about 80% of the time, so that they still have 1 or 2 reaction shots left to hit you with. It's very anti-player. Like, you can't really be aggressive and stuff with that. Hence why I don't really push that often, and I just kind of wait. It's just how it goes. Okay, we have some laser rifles, which will be good for the base defense coming up. Again, if we had OG AI, it wouldn't be that big of a deal. Aliens can see, at least in Open XCOM, aliens can see... Bro, why do you gotta be garbage? Alright, we're gonna have a base assault coming, chat. Aliens can see 1 tile deeper into smoke than the human characters can. Get rid of that, get rid of that. We're gonna get rid of that. Can I build another one? I can. Alright, let's set up for this. Unless I'm an idiot and they're actually not going to assault my base. Okay, there they are. Alright, so we have a few laser rifles, which is good. If this is sectoids, even if it's not, if it's floaters, the laser rifles will be helpful against Reapers. And then we have our rocket tank and 3 probes. Hopefully we get something going out of this one. We have plenty of time. We just got to be a little quick about it. Okay. And then we just need good RNG. But at least we can check units now. Again, you don't need to waste any of your probe TUs on pistols. When you're in Superhuman, oh, that's really bad. That both guys are over there. That means I can't really push this way. When you are in Superhuman difficulty, commanders will never use pistols or regular rifles. It'll always be heavy plasma or blaster launcher. For UFO. In Terror from the Deep, Lobstermen commanders actually like to hold on to small launchers. Doesn't matter if it's a base assault or a base defense. It's really interesting. And then usually on very large craft, they also hold thermal launchers there as well. I don't know why. They don't always do. Sometimes they'll hold sonic cannons or heavy sonics, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, sonic cannons. But it's just an interesting thing I've learned. That was an awful smoke, by the way. So the reason why I'm smoking here is because we either have Reapers in the base or Cyber Discs in my base. And it'll be different depending on, you know, which unit we got. We'll see. Interesting. We also could have snakes. Okay, we have Reapers, which means floaters. So this should go easily enough. The only thing we have to worry about here, other than your soldiers being complete knobs, is blaster launchers and explosives, which could kill a downed commander. Like this guy, who cares? Gone. We already knocked that Reaper, by the way. So technically, we don't have to worry about a regular unit anymore to knock. That's kind of garbage. And killing Reapers early will increase the odds of causing panic. Although that was just another knock. That's interesting. Possibly another one down here. Or there's possibly one around the corner here. Interesting. Could be another floater. There he is. And another floater. Great. The more units we kill early, the better. Again, we want panic to kick in. That's unfortunate. Get back inside for me. This guy needs to hit or he's going to be reacted on. Very good. Okay. We're going to check here. We're clear. Push up. You can also push up. Very good. We're going to check this side now. We have a nice big booty Reaper to put down. Easy enough. Again, that's another knock instead of a kill. That is not conducive to... Now see, if we had a small launcher, boom, you just go to town right here. All right, so we check heavy. There's commander. Now we need to find a leader. Soldier. We're going to check the other heavy. Leader. Okay, so leader, commander, and another leader. So we already have a good idea what we need to do here. Oh, hi. I'm glad I looked there. Goodbye. Okay, so we can spray down here. Please don't aim at the commander. Okay, no luck. At all. It's fine. This guy can come out here. Spray. Ooh, we hit somebody like right in front of me. Interesting. Alright, pray that we have a good turn here. That's not a good turn. That's also not a good turn. That's garbage, actually. I could have a grenade thrown in here. Okay, so we need to check this guy real quick. I think... Okay, we have our leader stun already. Very good. Or we don't have our leader stun already because we're going to get hosed. Okay. I have to come out here. Who's this guy? Medic. Goodbye. Very good. Remember, the commander's somewhere out here now, so we're going to back up, bring out the tank. The tank is better bait for that. So we have a leader stun. We know the commander's back here. We have reapers that are stunned, so we don't have to worry about that. Wow, another reaper. So we just need to basically get the commander now. Oh, nice. Double kill. There's a lad there. If we really want to, I could go out and stun something else, I guess. But we stunned, like, 3 reapers. And the reason why you can do that is because smoke actually builds stun damage, chat. We're going to double-check this guy just to be certain. Soldier, okay. Hopefully we get him down. If not, he has a grenade and other garbage. Okay. Nicely done. New phone, who dis? Another leader. Interesting. I'm gonna... Okay, we're clear there. I'm gonna actually stun him. That means I'll have 2 leaders. Never mind. I'm gonna have to shoot him. And I don't know how I'm gonna shoot him. He's probably gonna fire that blaster. Can I get away so he can't... Okay, we're hidden behind... Well, that guy's not hidden behind a room. That guy's also not hidden behind a room, and this guy's not hidden behind a room. That's a problem. Okay. See if he uses the blaster launcher. He did not. Okay. Did he push? No. 2 leaders equals 1 commander? I wish. Okay, where did our home slice go? I think that's him right there, actually. We can kill this guy. Uh-oh, there's another one. Swing wide, dude. Nice. What? But he swung wide! Aw. We'll stun this one. Bro, okay, I guess I don't stun him, chat. We kill him. Jesus. Kill this guy. No line of fire. What the fuck? Okay. That is very odd. Okay, nobody's there. Remember, we're looking for commander, which might be right there. It is. Okay, so we bait. Okay, he's been baited. Now he has no TUs. That is some shit. That's 2 stuns. Okay, we're dead. He's going to throw a grenade, by the way. That's the only save right there is the fact that I can run. He may not do it now. May not. It's a big may not. If he throws a grenade, we lose. At least the speed run, we lose. Shit. That's so garbage, dude. How much health do you even have? I was 5 HP away from stunning him. It's such garbage. Well, yeah, I mean, there's... Okay, that's interesting. Huh. That was pretty simple. All things considered. Okay. Let's kill this guy. So he's hugging the Reaper, pretty much, that's here. Try this again. I still can't stun him. What the fuck is going on? Dude, Open XCOM's being a shitter right now. I did no extra stun damage to him at all. 100% chance to hit, rolled 0 damage. That's insane how many times I roll 0 damage, man. Holy crap, that's so bad. He's probably going to throw a grenade now. It only makes sense that he would throw a grenade. Or else I'm going to get hit by the Reaper. It doesn't really matter. This is the bad RNG I was talking about. Okay, we actually didn't get panic either. Yeah, there's the Reaper. I guess we kind of got lucky there that the Reaper did his thing. Okay. So we're going to have to put this down, pick this up, toss that there, pull this out, and try to get this commander. That'll be interesting if that is the commander there. Looking up at soldiers he hasn't seen before. Well, technically I guess he's seen them before. We're going to show our backs. I think we're fine here. Nobody else has woken up yet. Okay. We just got to do it. Interesting. So there's a Reaper, which means the commander's probably right behind him. This base defense did not go fast at all. It hasn't been bad in terms of, like, unit loss or anything. Yeah, look at him. Look at him. Open XCOM. He's doing sneaky bitch mode. It's not exactly what that movement is called, but that's basically what he's doing. He's just going to keep trying to hide and fall back, hide and fall back. And the reason why he's doing that is he's saving his TUs for react fire. Yep. Okay, well, at least I caught him unaware. And there we go. Again, it just takes time. It's just a time. It just eats your time. That's all it is. The other bad thing is we can't just go willy-nilly now into Cydonia. We'll have to have units put down their guns every turn. That sucks. We can sell pistols here. Yeah, buy our smokes that we need for the end game, so we don't have to worry about that again. Sneaky bitch mode? I mean, pretty much. That's what it is. It's like a bait mode or something. I forgot the actual term for it, but they're basically trying to bait the player into walking in a certain spot. Also, we did not get a terror mission that month. Therefore, our points are screwed. Quite a bit. We'll go for that. Quite a bit. But we have everything we need down there. Engineers, beautiful. Also, we should be making laser cannons for cash. There we go. Delirium. Power sources, very good. Construction. Hangars done as well. Let's go ahead and do a power source. Very good. Alien alloys is next. Need 120. Okay. Construction. Let's jump onto that. Baghdad. So, actually, did we have a terror month last month? Maybe we did. Alien origins. Okay, so everything is done except for tanks and better weapons. Wow, that was a lot of research. Alright, we're still good. We can go ahead and make our 4 laser tanks that we need. Might as well make heavy lasers just in case we can't research anything before the game is up. Okay. Fighter craft, fighter transporter. Since we're making a lot of money, we can build another workshop and living quarters kind of a thing and just buy more bros if we need to for faster construction. That'll be fine. Minus 240 is pretty good. We can go up 9 here already. That taps those guys out. Ultimate craft is done. Challenge run hasn't happened yet? Nope. Nope. We've kind of been doing other things. Avengers ready to be built. Very good. Rock and roll. If this is a bad month, we have to go, chat. It is a bad month, so we're doing a May. Holy shit, we're doing May run. Okay. Martian Solution it is. Martian Solution into Commander. Workshop is done. We can buy some more guys. Probably don't need too many, though. Into Cydonia. And Engineers. Faster. Avenger is finished. Alrighty. We have heavy lasers. We have our laser tanks. Sell the Sky Ranger. All we can sort by here is bravery, which might not be a lot. Might be really garbage. Challenge run rules. It's just a masochist run. Crank everything to the hardest difficulty, pretty much, and pray. I'm gonna set 5 of you guys. Now 4 of you. There we go. So that's ready to rock and roll. Researching Cydonia or bust right now. Don't care. And we're going. We don't have enough time to research anything else, so we're just gonna do this. But yeah, it's basically Basichism run. Oh, that's not great. Okay. Everybody else was actually pretty strong. It's kind of shocking. Usually they are not. The reason why I'm bringing regular laser dudes is because they can spam on the battlefield way more than the heavy weapons or heavy laser dudes can. All right, we got hosed on layout. Swell. Okay. Now remember, I have to put my guns down every turn. Have to. If you do not, open XCOM will make your guys shoot each other. You also cannot have them in your backpack because Open XCOM AI knows how to pull weapons out of their backpack. Yep. It's just how it goes. We're going to turn down the music a little bit. There we go. Okay. Are we getting shot? Nope. Nope. That's not there either. So that's edge of the map that way. So we're hoping for something this way-ish. That's unfortunate. You can one-shot, by the way. He got 2-shot instead. So they have vision on my tanks already, which is whatever. They can't mind control them. So that's not the problem. Let's bring a lad out, or a lass. Doesn't really matter. We're going to throw a nightlight. That might be it right there. It is not. Damn it. We might be doing a corner-to-corner layout, chat. Let's see here. Chairs. It's right here. Okay, so we have to go across the middle of the map. That sucks. That is the worst. Ugh. It's almost as bad as corner-to-corner, but... Okay. We just gotta deal with it. That means even if we'd gotten here at a decent time with psionics, we'd have lost the PB based on layout. It's just not a good layout at all. Not at all. It's a really bad layout, actually. So, throw that there. Now it's just a matter of securing a win. That's what's most important to me now. Wins are always fun to have. And it'll be a fast in-game time. We're what, on May 23rd or something? Not even 6 months. So. Alright, let's see if we get an alien grenade thrown at us. Nobody has their weapons. Okay. That base defense was just really bad in general. I have no excuse for that. I'm going to go ahead and push this guy. We should see... Okay, we did see the... nice shot. See? You can one-shot. You can one-shot cyber discs, chat. Is definitely doable. We're going to go ahead and do this. Bro, what is that throw? That was awful. What are you doing? Throw that there. Okay, good. We're going to come back here. Oh, no, don't pick that up. Not a cyber disc, but get that guy out of there. Do I play Skyrim? I have played it. I've never beaten it, though. I am a Oblivion enjoyer. It's one of the first games I bought for 360 when I got my own 360 when I was a teenager. Graduated high school and bought myself one in 2006. And it was one of the first games I had was Oblivion. And I played way too much of it. But no. Our community is probably not an Elder Scrolls watching community. I'm just guessing, though. Oh, and also, a lot of people that play Skyrim do a lot of modding on it. I don't think mods are bad. I just have no desire to mod a game like that. I like the original experience as it is. But that's just me. Just a me thing. 2-shot. Interesting. So... And then I actually liked Oblivion so much that when I got my hands on a PlayStation 3 in late 2006, early 2007, I don't remember exactly when, I bought the re-release that had Knights of the Nine with it. And then I got all the trophies and did all the same exact shit again. And then I bought the PC Game of the Year edition and did it all again. No mods. Skyrim just didn't quite fit the same itch for me. I wasn't really into the whole dragons and Nord stuff, Viking-esque stuff. It's just a me thing. I find high fantasy slash Middle European medieval stuff to be like more my cup of tea. Good old-fashioned looking swords and spears and bows and arrows. Not the dirty Viking look. I don't know of a better way of saying it because everything just looks dirty. Oh, by the way, we are not doing the correct playlist here, you dumbasses. There we go. Also, Oblivion was very Lord of the Rings looking to me. It was hot off the heels of the Lord of the Rings movies, pretty much. So it kind of makes sense. Whereas Skyrim goes back to a lot of Morrowind's look, especially for the Dark Elves. The Dark Elves in Oblivion look way, way different than Skyrim. Might be able to kill him. Nope. Might be able to kill him, chat. Oh, we got him. Nice. We're probably going to take an alien grenade here. Or he could just do that. How do you know to fire? Oh, what? He just hit all 3 shots on a burst fire, aiming at the bat guy. That is literally open XCOM. That is not classic. He didn't have any. All right, I'm gonna state this because we're not speedrunning anymore anyway. Here is exactly what open XCOM just did. He had vision on this guy. He chose without prior vision to aim his auto fire here. That's exactly what he did. He did not aim it here. His auto fire was aimed on this unit. God, man. That is so bad, man. Okay, and then I'm going to get hosed on auto fire from a rifle. Great. It's so frustrating how bullshit that is. They literally looked for units in a line, but that unit had technically never seen anybody. So it uses its prior knowledge. God, it's so dumb. Whatever. Whatever. Open XCOM is still the better way to play the games now. Alright, let's get away from that area over there. Actually, let me point blank this dingleberry. Cool. So if we can get a few guys in that have grenades, and we get all of our tanks in, I should say, I'll still be a happy camper. We kind of just need smokes to push up through Cydonia 2. Bro. Why are you all... Look at that. That's 3 misses at 30%. And then the 4th one hits. Interesting. Okay. So now I have to pray that we don't get pushed here too hard, unfortunately. Throw a smoke there, and throw another one out here. And we should is the key word here. There's probably a guy in here, or he's thinking about coming through here. Let's see here. Pretty much we're just holding these rifles for this part of the playthrough. That's fine. Has vision on everything you have. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. That's bullshit. We're not cranking that all the way up. Makes them always have vision. Oh, man. Or an AI cheat option. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. I read it as anti-cheat. I don't know why I read it as anti-cheat, but we're definitely not going to do that. Okay, we just want the win, chat. That's all we need. Just need the win. By the way, you can one-shot these walls with a heavy laser tank. It's really easy and pretty common, but I'm getting hosed on it right now. I love it when I just don't get any damage rolls, chat. That's something else I'm going to change in the code. When I do a code change, weapons, doesn't matter if it's from players or aliens, will always do 100% damage against any wall. It's a wall. It's you don't need to have a damage range on that. Not saying to give it 200% like it's a crit. Just give it 100. It's always flat damage. Okay, we're good. That took a long time for all the wrong reasons. But we're here now. We have a couple guys that have rifles. One guy that has a laser rifle. The other 3 have heavy lasers, which are not great. You can still shoot through the floor, though. So hopefully we can at least get a W here. I'm going to take that guy's extra smoke away since he's weak as shit. We're going to give it to this guy. Okay, here we go. Pray that we get a good Cydonia 1 layout. Needs to be both units and... Holy shit, it's right there. Okay. Block elevator. Oh yeah, 100% block elevator. Easy. Okay. So, that elevator is blocked, which in turn lets us push guys this way. Now we just have to pray that our layout near the door is God tier. And by that, I mean no bullshit. And then the other group is down there. We can do this and do that. And then do that. All right. We should be able to do things somewhat quickly over there. Oh, nice. We can also go... Oh, yikers, bro. A lot of silicoids or whatever. I can't go that way. If this just ends up turning that these 2 bottom tanks turn into bait, but we still win, I'm fine with that. I'm absolutely fine with that. That sectopod's kind of scary, to be honest with you. Okay, bait successful. Melee units always get full vision on your units in turn 1 with open XCOM. So we have a problem here. That's also a problem, coincidentally enough. Okay. So we have a sectopod right there, or a dingleberry, which is sectopod or a ethereal with a very big weapon. It's a sectopod. Great. So we're going to drop smoke here. Pray that this ethereal burns all of his TUs doing other bullshit. And, yeah, pray. That's such bullshit. We could lose that tank right there, and then it's game over. We have to... I literally... Are you serious? I just got one shot. And we lose the game. We just lost, by the way. That's the only unit we have, and this ethereal is going to shoot him. So, open XCOM just allowed an ethereal to walk from here-ish up to here, open the door, that's 8 TUs, use an auto-fire, and then kill my tank in 2 hits out of the 3, and then he one-shot the other tank. You know, chat, there's a reason why Terror from the Deep has 50% to 150. Having a full range of 0 to 200 is stupid. It actually shouldn't even be 50 to 150. It should be 100 minus armor, and then you do a luck roll, which can then flick it to either 50 or 150 or 100. No in between. That's dumb. It's bad. It's bad. Don't do it. All right, we're gonna do a poll. What do you guys want to see? We can either keep going with this. Hang on. How do we poll here? I want to make a poll. Chat settings. No. Hang on. We're gonna do it from inside something. I have to open it up in online because I don't know how to do it in my chat. Hang on. Pivot to Tetris. You know I did that once before. God, I think it was like. Oh, I got so irritated that we were not having any good runs at all. So I was like, chat, let's just play Tetris. It's easy. And I did. I just started playing Tetris on stream. That was my cooldown for it. Manage a poll. New poll. What is next? So here's your thing. Keep going, which means just keep doing what we're doing. Keep doing what we are doing, which is, or just keep doing whatever. TFTD, XCOMFiles, which we will still play at the end of the night regardless. We can always just do that later. Or a looter only run, which is what you see is what you get. Those are our options, chat. It is a 2-minute poll. Knock yourselves out. I will not vote. It is up to you guys. Remember, XCOMFiles will come later, but if we choose it now, then we're just going to be doing it longer. Not particularly a fan, but I won't even look. I will be in the dark about it. You better vote. I mean, you don't have to. You can be neutral like me. But 2 hours of any percent, and we only got the Cydonia once, and we got hosed. It was a great Cydonia 2 layout, don't get me wrong. The ethereal being right there just pisses me off. Oh, hey, 51 viewers? Vote! Vote, viewers! Sorry, I'm enjoying some candy. Help me feel better. The green apple ones are so good. That might be my favorite camera flip. Lure only? That's literally what it is. The only thing we can buy, other than soldiers, obviously, and, you know, people. Smoke grenades and craft weapons. Can't even build lasers. Can't build anything except your endgame craft and plasma, or laser cannons and plasma cannons for your craft, because you can't buy them, obviously. But all the stuff has to be looted. We can't even use stun rods. We have to find small launchers. It's a longer playthrough. Haven't had one of these for a while. Was in the mood for one. Not cranking on it though. I'm just little sips here and there. We're almost done. Don't tell me, chat. All right, you ready? 3, 2, 1. Looter only run? Are you sure? You guys want looter only run? Damn. Oh, thanks for gifting 2 subs, dude. All right, looks like we're doing looty. Looty? God. We're doing looter only. Otherwise known as what you see is what you get. All right. There we go. I think we can beat this time, though. It's a 125. I think, if I remember right, the biggest hurdle was getting small launchers. You can either get them boom right away, or you have to do a lot of missions. And then also we have to do a lot of missions to gather up alien alloys. So, if you're good with what you get early, you can go for either a medium or a large craft, and I would go for a terror craft. That'll get you a lot of your alien alloys. Other than that, layout's the same in your base, same starting location. We end up doing a lot more missions because you have to build up. That's the only way to get money as well, is selling stuff from missions. We are not allowed to buy any tanks either. It's all humans. So you really, really, really want to have psionics in this run. And I'm not kidding about that. We'll do double stingrays for now. This is all we can sell here. So you kind of want to buy 6 soldiers here instead of only 2. And then the rest goes into there. And then, you know, living quarters, general stores, large radar, and containment, lab, all goes in. Research, laser weapons, boom. We're also going to build our other living quarters right here as well. Alright, we don't do this mission yet until we get more dudes. The research, you can't build anything with it, it just contributes to our points. Okay, so we do more research there. We already have a unit on the ground. We're gonna wait for daylight missions, chat. Also, I'm allowed to buy smoke grenades, because you can't find those. Forgot to do that, my bad. But that's like the only Battlescape thing that you can buy. Yeah, that's pretty cool of them to give out the gifted subs. Appreciate that, man. Just like I showed, we're not going to build any pistols. Wow. That's all I wanted was a mission. Like I said, we're going to be doing a lot of them. God, this guy is weak. Guilherme Castro. Estroff. Bro, why are you all weak as shit? You're all so bad. How did I get this unlucky group of dudes? Have mercy. Okay, there's a big boy. Yeah, start packing. And you notice I actually will use the other weaponry now. Because you gotta kind of use it until you have a good amount of plasma weapons and stuff, unfortunately. Ooh, hang on, we can use that. Nice. Alright, first mission. Let's get her done, boys. Like I said, it's going to be cross pattern. If we can get that small launcher immediately, then that means that we can do a base defense a lot sooner. Much, much sooner. Okay, we have sectoids. That's interesting. Nobody's really pushed up. Probably quite a bit spawned out of the barn there. Another big difference, also, there's 2 barns here. Great. Another difference is we get a lot of, it's snowing there? Nice. It's been, my EV has not had a great time this year. Not due to the snow, but due to the cold. I bought it out of necessity because I needed a car at the time, and that was the quickest and cheapest one to get my hands on. I still want a Jeep Wrangler. There's only 2 cars I really want right now with my income, and that's a Jeep Wrangler. Not a brand new one. And then a 2005 to a 2014 Mustang convertible. Doesn't have to be a GT. Right now, I drive a Chevy Bolt EV. 22 miles each way to work. 5 days a week. I have put a shitload of miles on. I already put like 14,000 miles on it since I bought it last November. End of October, early November. Those miles just add up. I had a Ford Escape. I still have it, but it needs a, I have to replace the electronic steering assist, or they don't have regular power steering. It has like an electronic assist turn thing. Motor. It's stupid. Mine's broken. Either that or the spindle broke. The steering column unit broke. One or the other. I need to get it diagnosed, and it's too unsafe to drive now. Oh, no, I did have it diagnosed, and that's why I needed to buy the electric motor. But it just wasn't worth it to me. Car blows heat and blows cold. I just want to get rid of it, get my $500 for the scrap. I mean, the motor's still good and everything, but I just don't want to deal with it. My Jaguar was my other daily driver. It's not fancy. It's just an X-Type from 03, all-wheel drive. That car was good in the winter, and now it has like either a vacuum leak or the main booster died. You're an asshole, dude. Corner camping. He's camping right here, by the way. Open XCOM camping location. Didn't get the drop. That's good. Very good. So I'll have to push, which is not swell. Remember, I can't buy any more grenades after this point. Okay, he must have pushed up somewhere. Oh, hey, we got a small launcher. Let's go, dudes. That makes this as a first mission completely worth it. Also, autocannon kind of sucks, chat, low-key. We're just kind of looking in here. We're going to do this. Okay. That's clear. Hopefully there's nobody really back here. Like I said, we're already getting a small launcher, so... Also, the Wrangler I want, I know the 3.6 is technically better than the 3.8, but I want one with the 3.8 because it's easy as shit to find 3.8s. Chrysler made so many of them. We had a Pacifica that had a 3.8. We got 250,000 miles out of that bad boy. Say what you want about Chrysler products, but sometimes they come out with a really good motor that can just last a long time. Really, dude? Really, dude? That's unfortunate. Okay, that's gonna go there. This guy's gonna have to come here. I might be able to bop him. Nope, went right through his back. Okay. It's interesting. This mission's not exactly going very fast, but it is a different run category. Okay. Kind of waiting to see if Ombre, nice shot. Can't do that again because I'll blow up the body, but... You guys, there's a lot of environmental stuff on there you can get in trouble for, if I remember right. You're taxed usually on the weight of a vehicle over the fuel type, if that makes any... Bro's missing everything, chat. That's really not good. Okay. What is that throw? What even... How does that even roll, dude? This guy's gonna get shot. Or maybe not. Yeah, he got shot, alright. Do I have another grenade by any chance? I do. Alright, let's just throw the grenade. Alright, there we go. I don't mind diesels, but... If I were to get a big-ass truck again, other than possibly an EV... Because I kind of like the Rivians and F-150 Lightnings, I would probably get a diesel. 2500 class, as we would call those. Okay, we have the guy there. We cannot use explosives. Dude, look at all of that extra TUs he had. Well, this is bad. I don't have smokes for that guy. I hope we're all done out here. We might be, we might not be, chat. Turn the corner. Okay, we are done out here. Very good. Unless there's a guy down here. Nope, we're good. Okay. Like I said, this guy's probably dead. Wow, I don't know why he didn't shoot more auto fires. It's actually kind of insane. Okay, let's get some bodies up in here. And win. Nobody there. Might be right here. Nope. Okay. Why did you pick that guy? You literally have no prior vision of that guy. Oh, nice shot. Okay, that guy's knocked now. That's so sus, man. Okay, there we go. Because usually their AI, in response to you turning your back, or will not push you, usually. I don't know why he pushed that time. Or that time. Cool. They shouldn't be pushing here at all. Based on how they usually do their AI choices. I just hit him 3 times. That was a really bad first mission. But yeah, if you put your guys there and then look away, usually in response, the aliens will push and then wait. Because they think that you're going to actually move, but they don't turn the aliens to look at you. They look straight away, which allows you to, you know, do more things. Researching. So now, we need a way to kill aliens. In this case, we're going to have to do pistol clips. Or plasmas, and, you know, start with the plasma pistol clips. This is kind of like a Terror from the Deep run, where we do need to use alien weaponry. It's it's more of a need than a optional thing, but stand in the corner, pretty much. Stand in the corner and don't look at them. Alright, so let's rock and roll. How many weapons are we left with, boys? 1 extra grenade. Swell. Okay. We did lose some stuff. Oh no, everybody has a weapon. Okay, we're fine. Alright. We did get a small launcher. If we can get another one, I will be very, very happy to do a base defense early. And then we can just wrap that all up. Kind of a thing. And then all we have to worry about after that is collecting materials from small craft over and over. Okay. Look at that little... Look at the little guy out there, chat. That didn't even go anywhere close. That was absolutely nowhere close. I might be able to throw a grenade, but I don't think so. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Okay. Bring a guy out this way. Why are you up in there? He's pissed. Oh man, if I was the AI, I'd be pissed about that. That literally blasted him through the wall. Sticker Bush Symphony. Bam, 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 bam. Might be one of the best songs in the game. Bum, 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 bum. Bam, bam, bam. I also need to go dump my Firebird. To the blown head gasket and everything. I don't want to replace a whole engine on it. There's too much rust on the body and on the subframe for it being a Fisher body. It's just not worth it. It just needs to be scrapped. I tried. It only has 85,000, or excuse me, 51,000 miles on it for being in 1984. But Michigan weather did get to it. And it was a project anyway. They made a new Transformers game? I didn't know Transformers was even relevant. Kind of interesting. Don't do that again. Okay, well, you did it again, but you didn't get very far. I don't think anybody else has a grenade left. Oh, we do have a guy with a grenade left. Okay, we'll go for the hopefully guaranteed kill here. I aimed left so that I wouldn't hit the other body and blow up the loot. Because we need the loot! Bad shot, bad shot, bad shot, bad shot. Oh, good shot. Didn't hit him again, though. We'll walk that way. I like being blocked by wheat. Dude, look at all the wheat blocking. Nice. Nice. Good shots, dude. Fantastic. Oh, got him in a head. Dude, he's been hit 3 times. 2 of them are headshots. Damn, dude. Bro is just built different. Actually built different, chat. Guess we're gonna have to push this way. I don't think you have another... Okay. Cool. Bum, bum, bum. 4 shots, chat. Oh my. Boom, 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 boom. Damn, that guy sucks. So does that guy, but the explosive radius got him. Very good. Okay, there might be a guy around that corner, by the way. Or he will be next turn, kind of a thing. There could be another guy down here hanging out. So we'll just push through. I picked the wrong corner that a guy could come out of. Cool. Blast him. Wow. Hit him with a big old autocannon hit and he didn't die. Ooh, there's not a guy there. Okay. I am mildly happy about that. And guess what? There's a guy around that corner instead. Swell. I don't really think I have any more grenades, do I? I could try to... Nope. Idiot just fired right over. Oh, we have one grenade. 2 grenades. 1 grenade. Oh, I don't have the TUs for it, though. It's unfortunate. Bam, 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 bam. Again, we're looking down here, see if there's any more doofuses. There are not. Alright, let's wrap this mission up, and hopefully he has a small launcher. Okay, he either pushed me this way or he's around the corner here. Regardless, this is not the weapon I want to use against him. If I can help it, please hit. Actually, hit your teammate. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Oh, hi. Crouch for me. You should be able to hit this. Easy. Okay. Keep pushing. And then we're going to have to do that. Dude, this guy probably shit his pants. He just had an explosive blow up right next to him. On my orders, by the way. That's unfortunate, dude. Somebody still had a grenade. He did. Guess we'll just toss over. Nice. Very good. Again, we're hoping for more small launchers. I'm going to just take the shot. He's going to react fire. Or he's going to die. And there was no in-between on that. Very good. Alright, let's wrap this up. Should be pretty easy enough to wrap up here. Probably in the corner. Which I do not have. Okay. So he was not in the corner, but I might be getting pushed pretty hard this time. Let's turn away. Get another rifle up here. And then before we do another mission, we should probably get our plasma pistols researched. Because I cannot buy any human weapons except smokes. So we're going to kind of need those. Interesting. Very interesting. He's going to push now? No? And you're dead. Yep. There goes another gun, by the way. Okay, you ate that grenade. Okay, we're done. That's unfortunate for that guy. Okay, so we're starting to... Oh, yeah, we have lots of plasmas. We can get rid of that. We already have that. We just need alien alloys and get our research all caught up. Again, we can buy smokes. And 10 more scientists. Science is going to be the main thing you're going to do here early game. Okay. 40 still. Now we're on to 50. This should hopefully get it to go quicker. Seems like I got bad luck on the amount of science needed here. Okay, into plasma pistol. Hopefully we get that early next month. Okay, here we're going to go for 16 soldiers. And then we're going to be really tapped on science. And we need them to have missions here, chat. We 100% need to have missions. It's not a question of maybe. It's totally required. Okay, plasma pistols are done. We can do mine probes, and then for mine probes, we do our launchers, our small launchers. We can't make anything. However, we can now take pistols off, all this other garbage off. Smoke grenades and plasma pistols. That's all you need. You get rid of everything else. And then we will research the other stuff as well, so don't think that we won't. Okay, kind of went like over here somewhere, didn't he? There he is. Okay, we don't know what this is, so we're not going to take that. These, don't get me wrong, plasma pistols are garbage, but we needed something, unfortunately. You have to have something. But plasma pistols are pretty bad. It's kind of weird that the AI chooses to do snapshots with it, because it's the exact same TU cost to do auto fire or snapshot. Okay, we have floaters. And they only do like a little bit more damage than laser pistols at the end of the day. I'm going to throw that there in case they push up that way next turn. Okay, we need to cover our exit point. Looks like maybe down here. The other thing we can do here, push that guy there. Throw that in there. Now they can't go through. We can try to get this kill. I kind of shot through him. It's great. Come on. There's a shooting? Damn. That's unfortunate. People be going crazy over the dumbest shit anymore these days. Mental health is definitely on the decline. At least here in this country, at least. I can't really say much, Chad. I play XCOM a lot, which is probably on the spectrum. But definitely not in the same category as that kind of stuff. It's just a, I don't know, hateful world out there these days. People are too empowered by it. Maybe by each other because of the internet now. I don't know. I don't want to get all depressive, though. Depressive? Depressing. Depressive. Is that even a word? Depressive? Oh, hey, it's right there. So they're pathing all the way around. That's why we haven't really seen too much, except at that starting barn. Because the walls, if you look at the walls, I'm going to teach you guys a thing. The walls here will affect alien pathing. So they either have to path all the way up through here or path through here. And that'll give you an idea of how they'll go. Floaters, I guess they'll end up they can fly in the air and path in a different way. But if this was like sectoids, you're 100% kind of locked in here. Keeps going. Is it Twitch or is it me? Or is it you? Your internet. Sometimes it do be my internet. Although we seem to be fine on this end. I haven't had any drop frames, doesn't look like. So I'm kind of shocked. We're streaming to both YouTube and Twitch on my own connection without any issues on the same machine. Maybe one of these days I'll do the dual box setup. But we don't really stream intensive 3D games often. We did last night. Nobody really cared to watch Path, hence why we're not doing it again. But like even when I go to do XCOM and Phoenix Point stuff, that still doesn't really tax my GPU enough to worry about it. This is curious how we haven't really seen anything, chat. Or if they all fell back into the UFO. Okay, we see somebody. Oh, he's flying. That kind of makes sense. Oh, he's 3 tiers up, too. They probably spawned over here or up on top, and now they're flying back, kind of circling back with their pathing. So that guy threw that smoke in the wrong spot. However, it's not a bad idea to do that when you have floaters, because unless you turn on volumetric explosions in Open XCOM, which is not in the original game, your explosives and smokes are only on 1 tier. So aliens can actually look down on you just like that. Great. And somehow we don't see him. I don't understand how we don't see this guy. Hello? There's no way that was him that shot that. There's no way. How? Okay. Let the game be a little dumb here. Wow. That was unfortunate. He's kind of just camping over the site, though. Or the entrance, I should say. Man. Forest Interlude's pretty good, chat. Hopefully you guys like that one. What's going on, Firestorm? There's got to be another guy up here. I just can't see him. I don't know. Maybe not. We'll do that just in case. Okay. This might not kill. Okay. Again, we're hoping for another small launcher. We only have 1, I think. Go through here just in case. Uh-huh. Oh, hey, hi there, my guy. Nice shot. I was kind of wondering if there was going to be a floater down there or not. That is garbage. No more of that, please. Very good. Let's go pillage. He obviously didn't have a small launcher. This other guy doesn't have one either. Kind of looking like we might have not gotten one, which is unfortunate. Okay. Just kind of back up over there. Might get a grenade thrown at me, actually. Sure, a lot of bros here, though. Oh, hey. That's a lot of money right there. I might just stick with 4 probes instead of only 3. Having more is not going to hurt because we are going to have more soldiers. We're going to have like 30 or 40. Depends on what I'm feel like for the base defense. So, no reason not to make use of that, right? Got a lad over here, I'm guessing. Just a guess. Yep. He was definitely there. There's another one here now. Guess. I think I hit him. Now we're kind of like shooting through him. Okay, might be another one here. Nope. We shot through that spot. Okay. Just wait. So now the smoke is dissipating, so I can see. Okay. Should have enough guys here. Should. Insane accuracy rolls, dude. Hell yeah, chat. Okay, that was the last guy. Alright, what do we have? Only one small launcher. We have more pistols. Oh, God. Floater corpses. Ooh, mine probes. Very good. Oh, we got alien grenade we can research now as well. Okay. That will be nice because we do need explosives. More scientists. Okay. We're tapped out on that. Mine probe into small launcher. We definitely want that for the base defense whenever we get it. No, don't do that. We can start researching the craft stuff already. You can also get a stun launcher sometimes from terror missions. So think about that if you ever want to run this category. You can go for terror missions. There's nothing wrong with doing them because you have a lot of time on this speedrun anyway. So it's just something to think about. You could also try to get a leader from here. So if there is a small launcher and we don't kill the leader at the same time, we can actually go for... What the fuck? How did I do that? Of course, we could have sectoids here. I don't want to deal with sectoids. We could also have snake men here. So you gotta listen. I'm guessing it's sectoids. It is not. It's floaters. Okay. That makes things kind of more interesting. We can kind of get points here. We don't have to worry about being psionically controlled at all. So, we can do this and try to protect civies for points, but also get another small launcher and possibly a leader. A way we can actually kind of do that without stunning is if he's in the smoke long enough and then we hit him with a low damage plasma pistol shot, boom, he'll be knocked instead of dying. It's actually how you get lobsters without thermal launchers in TFTD, is you want them to pick up smoke stun damage, and then when your displacer tanks shoot at them, you're much more likely to actually just knock the lobster down instead of killing him. Okay, this guy can come up here, so we just know. Alright. So yeah, we're going to do this mission. Try to get the small launcher, and then try to get a base defense going. That'll give me a couple of... Why are there two guys up there? That's not great. Nice shot. That could have actually been a leader. So we're going to do that. We're going to do that again. Okay, so there's somebody over here. So I couldn't end up seeing him. That's unfortunate. Probably... Yep, I kind of figured there'd be another guy out here. This is a spot the aliens actually like to kind of roam around in, is the garden. It's really interesting. We're going to throw that there. Push up through here. That's expected. Spray. Nice hit. Okay, that was kind of strange. Okay, there we have another guy there. Yeah, the commander and leader. Because they're always going to be in a base assault. Or your base defense, I should say. You can also do base assaults where you assault the alien base. That one has RNG involved. If you get best layout, you'll get a better run. Because all you do is run in there and grab a leader, the commander, and get out. And anything else. You just run in, stun, leave. Which means you also don't get the weapons, but you don't have to have the weapons. You can win with just lasers. It's just a different route that you can take to the same end result. I'm not good enough at alien base assaults like that. Whether it's real player skill or, you know, just bad luck in general. But there's kind of a layout where you have the engineer's bay and the base defense, or the base assault, I should say, where you want the engineer's bay close to your spawn, because you're likely to get leaders and stuff from the engineer's bay. Which is funny, you'd think engineers would be more likely to spawn there, but it's still RNG at the end of the day. I've had commanders spawn almost at the elevator before. You're just more likely to get them in certain locations, kind of a thing. Okay, there wasn't too much going on there. Of course, there might not be many left. That's unfortunate. Fastest? What is it? Any percent is like 6 minutes, but you can play on any difficulty, so you play on beginner, kind of a thing. Well, I can't believe I actually opened that up. Superhuman on the same category that I'm playing, I believe is a 13, or 12 or a 13. At least that's up on speedrun.com. I was like the OG for speedrunning this game, and then a couple other people picked it up, which is awesome. I was hoping it'd be picked up on even more, but I guess it's just too RNG heavy of a run, so people just are kind of a little afraid of it, I guess. That and it is an acquired taste. The game is already an RNG monster as it is. It's very RNG heavy for a speedrun. Like even now, I'm banking on hopefully having RNG that we get a small launcher out of this terror mission. And that we get some level ups and stuff. That's unfortunate, dude. Bro, right in the smoke. Yep. That's unfortunate. Plasma pistols are not always great. That's for sure. Somebody died down here, chat. We still have a human out here. That's pretty cool. We only had one Reaper, though. I wonder if there's a bunch over here that are just kind of like stuck. Hey, thanks for the sub, Nasser. Appreciate that, dude. Hopefully you're having a great Saturday, man. Really, really great Saturday. Kind of figured. Okay, that's nice. I'm gonna throw one more smoke. I think I'll have to crouch here for it, though. Yeah, like that. That's good. Base defense. Oh, yeah, it's so much harder to get a base defense. The react percentage is much different. Oh, do we only have Reapers now? I don't feel like we killed that many floaters, though. I really don't. They also have fewer units, but I'm pretty sure they still have leader commander, though. Those buttocks? Oh, yeah. Okay. I still want a small launcher. If you'll give it to me. Oh, this isn't Open XCOM Extended, so I can't see his gear. It's just a soldier as well. Interesting. Leader and commander, just less room for error. Ooh, right. There's probably a guy over here somewhere, chat. I don't see anybody there, though. Could be a guy here. Clear. This guy's blocking my way. I'm about to put a bullet in his brain. Okay. I didn't see any small launchers either. Haven't heard any shots. You actually blocked me. That is insane. We already know that he's there. And then I just shot through him. So I have to kind of like... Well, that's great. Bum bum. Dun 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 dun. Nice shot. Very good. I think we're all done out here. What, there were only 2 Reapers on this whole mission? Really? Also, we got really lucky on layout. It's pretty damn open. All things considered here. It's a pretty open layout. He killed the civvy. And then he killed my guy. Cool. That's good. Uh-huh. Hi. It'd be kind of funny, actually, if you're the leader. I'm going to take a look just for fun. Nope, engineer. Okay. I don't think I got a small launcher, chat. I did not. That was a complete waste of time. Oh, man, was that a complete waste of time. Okay, we're all set on soldiers. We need to start shooting craft down so we can get a base defense going. I do have 1 small launcher, so we can clearly control the situation. It just will be kind of difficult with only 3 shots, 4 shots, whatever it is. Don't need those on there anymore. That'll be fine. Is this guy going really far away? He is. Alright, I guess we won't worry about it. Alien alloys into Illyrium. Yep. Still good. We're still researching. We're going to go ahead and build our workshop here. Illyrium. Wow. We kind of need craft to still go in front of us, by the way. This is going to be a bad month, I believe. I really think this is going to be a bad month in terms of points. He might have landed, chat. He might have also not landed. I guess he didn't land. Okay, that's fine. Let's go for plasma rifle shit now. Good. So open up our damage a little bit. Manila, we're just going to land here and then take off. Minus 450. Wow. So this is probably going to be a bad month, chat. We're going to put plasma cannons on our interceptor. Okay, we're still in it. We're fine. We are allowed to build those. And then I guess we will heavy plasma. You are allowed to build craft weapons. That is allowed. I wish I could shoot that down right now, actually. I could. We need 2 hours. Oh, never mind. He's gone. Never mind. He gone. Alright, so the reason why we do that is now we can shoot anything down, including terror ships and supply ships. I'm actually going to start on that. Okay, so we're just going to start shooting stuff down. We can do the missions. Heavy plasma clip. Let's do fighter craft, and then we can do heavy plasma after that. So we do the missions, collect the gear and shit. It'll be easier because now, obviously, they won't have a full ship. We can still get small launchers out of this. I think we're going to be shy... I think we're shy like 30 alloys right now, so we still have to do regular missions. It's not like we don't need to do this. That's kind of unfortunate that you're staring right into my ship. Wow. That's great. Very good, dude. I just got shot at in my own ship, dude. How are you able to see me? How? There's literally smoke all the way between us, dude. How do you have a line of sight to that? But I don't. Again, it needs to be fixed. I'm still being shot in full smoke. Why? Why is there a line there that they can see? No. We got to get to the bottom of this. No, I'm not throwing. I literally need to get to the bottom of this. That is insane. So he didn't even get like a height difference. He literally just shot me through 3 layers of smoke. That's insane. That's not normal behavior. That's got to be a bug. I'm not mad. I did lose some leveled guys. But like that shouldn't have happened like that at all. Okay, so one's in the craft. This is also a shit map. All things considered. There's actually caves and stuff they can go hide in. Nice shots, dude. Great. Great shots. Let's see here. There you go. If we don't get a small launcher, this is going to suck. Really bad. Okay. I don't see anybody pushing that. Could be a guy around the corner still. Yep, there's a cave. Check that. Leave 3 guys here. The rest can just push out, I guess. To get caught by another floater out here. Huh. Why are you... This also gives you an idea of where they go. You don't remember this location? It's the mountain ranges, so the gray areas that are on the map. There's not very many of them, but, yeah, it's the mountains. Kind of a thing. Rocky, mountain, cliff. I don't even know what you'd want to call it, but, aliens don't really land here that often in the mountains. I just saw something and I don't know where it went. Oh, he's around the corner, chat. Look at that. Camping in the corner. Corner camping, dudes. Don't miss. Well, he didn't miss, chat. I told him to not miss. He listened. Okay, we're still hoping for a small launcher on this map somewhere. You do see this map quite a bit in XCOMFiles, though. Well, the tile set, I should say. I think the rarest tile set in Terror from the Deep is the oil rig. Tile set, the underwater oil rigs, or whatever you want to call it. Alright, let's see if we got a small launcher. Oh, we did. Alright, we're really in good position now. Lots of probes. We'll keep 5. Okay, we can get rid of some pistols. We can definitely get rid of Illyrium because we can't really build anything. Hey, take it easy, dude. Thanks for hanging out tonight and watching. Hopefully you got to see enough cool stuff in your opinion. If you didn't, I'm sorry. Thanks for hanging out and stuff, though, dude. Alright, so we have a very small... Again, we're going to keep shooting stuff down. We want the base defense to happen now. We have everything we need, I believe. I believe. I may be wrong. I'll have to look at my alloys. Let's see, how many alloys do we have? Oh yeah, we have everything we need. So we just need the base assault to happen, and it needs to be, hopefully, sectoids. It really needs to be sectoids. Okay. We have enough smokes. We are not getting UFOs. It's not good, chat. Minus 270. A medium. Oh, hello? Hello. Okay. So if these are still floaters, we have a good shot at getting floater base. Not quite going to be as good as a sectoid base. You really want psionics with this many units. But we'll see what happens. My guess is it's floaters, though. Or nothing at all. Interesting. So we have heavy plasmas for this base defense. Okay. We're good on points. I need to build another living quarters, by the way. Okay. Just keep shooting stuff down and pray it's sectoids. If we got an engineer, we could build a hyperwave decoder or whatever. Okay, so they are triggered on me, I believe. We're going to find out here. I'm going to keep shooting them down. Build up some points, if possible. There's ultimate craft already. Corpse is points. We're not going to start building yet. That's unfortunate. Probably a base build going on here or something. Or going to be going on here. Researching corpses for... Oh, we have an alien grenade we can actually go research for usage here. They definitely come in handy. Alright. So they didn't trigger on me, I guess. Because we haven't seen any more around my base. There's finally one. You know, maybe they are looking for me, chat. We'll find out here. Ads in 5 minutes for Twitchers. Alright, so that'll be ready. Alien grenade is done. That'll be useful. Everything else is just for points until we have this base defense happen. They're small. Oh, they might be looking for me, chat. If we get a cross pattern and then he doesn't really do anything, then we know that they're looking for me. And then I need to set up my base accordingly. Power suit, flying suit. Okay. We're still in it to win it. Alright, might as well buy that. No, we're not going to buy that yet. I will build another workshop, though. Okay, are you actually looking for me? I think it is, chat. We'll let the next one do their thing. Assuming we get another one and not an immediate base defense. We can shoot a large one down. Ooh, 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 prevent a terror mission? Nice! Let's go, dudes. I'll prevent a terror mission. That's actually pretty huge. Okay. This is the one we need to watch. Nope, never mind. No, it's not. So we can get the points out of this then. Oh, don't do that. Yeah, we'll get the points out of this one. Nice. Then we're looking for another small, or yeah, small boy around the base here. Very small as whatever. That's not looking for me. Come on, we need a base defense here. Is this it? I think this is it, chat. Okay, it is. Alright, so now what we do here, Interceptor is gone. Do not sell the plasma weapons. That's bad mojo. I cannot dismantle that. So they'll at least be stuck in my hangars. I'm fine with that. Yep. Alright. Let's rock and roll. I get 2 small launchers to get this done. Okay. Plasma rifles, heavy plasmas. I'm not going to take any grenades because we might have sectoids. And I don't want to be mind controlled with a grenade in my hand. But we have plenty of mind probes to make sure we pick our units correctly. There's no excuse to fuck this up. Absolutely zero. I have 40 soldiers as well, chat. All armed. 40. And there should be spawning in the base as well. Maybe not. Yo? Okay, so we're not being revealed. If I had tanks, we would be getting revealed. The tanks would be spawning in like the middle of the hallways and stuff. You're gonna guess snakes? I could see it. We'll snooze the ads, so we get about 7 minutes here. Push those back. We just need... It all depends really on where our small launcher dudes are spawning in at. If they've all spawned in at really bad locations, then we're kind of screwed. Down here would be a really good spot, but we did not get it. Damn. It's kind of unfortunate. We just need this to go well, and we're already doing better than our best run at this category. Just need... Okay, there's a prober. Interesting. Get this ready. Still haven't seen a launcher yet. Oh, right there. That's interesting. So that'll let me backdoor... Or potentially backdoor. And by that I mean we come over here and we kind of wait. We can crouch and toss in there. Oh, never mind. No, we can't. This guy can toss into there. Okay. So that's a good spot, kind of, for one to be. That's not a great spot. That's fine. You will be ready. Let's check all of these guys. There's the other launcher. So I can shoot down this way with him. Otherwise, we have to wrap around. And, like, throw the weapon back and forth. Which is not good. Okay, all of our probe guides are in very different locations. Not complaining, it's just kind of unusual. Usually they're all huddled together in the same general area. But they are all over the place. Definitely going to have to use tab and shift to cycle through everybody here. Throw the weapon. Yeah, pretty much throw the weapon back and forth. Alright, so that's there. Okay. Alright, let's rock with what we got and pray. Again, we want sectoids or floaters. Sectoids before floaters, but if we had to have anything else, it's got to be floaters. If it's mutons, then the run's kind of shit. Okay, we have floaters. Interesting. Don't shoot your teammate! You're a fucker, dude. Oh my god. Also, that's also coded into Open XCOM that if you have a stray shot, hit another unit. I kid you not. Okay, commander, leader, medic. We're just checking dudes here. Soldier, soldier. Okay. So I'm going to have to... Okay, we didn't get the kill, which is unfortunate. I kind of want this dead. Wow. Really not getting the kill. That is some ass gravy right there, chat. So is that. Cool. He shot her on purpose? Well, hey, there's my normal stun. It just happened to be a Reaper. Alright, we can clean up everybody else as best as we can here. Yeah. We already know where there's a leader. We just have to pray he doesn't use the blaster launcher. And then we grab him and take care of everything else. It's another stun. Interesting. Check this guy. He has a heavy... Blast him. Never mind, I guess you can't blast him for whatever reason. Okay. Interesting. That might be the big guy. The big boy upstairs. Oh, yeah. It is not, though. Well, that's unfortunate. I was disappointed. Disappointed, chat. He can fall back. Nice. Just checking here. Alright, so what we're going to do is throw this about right there. Nice. That's pretty good spray. If you're the commander. Oh, shit. Okay, so. We literally have to get this guy pushed over here. Okay. This is a problem. Big problem, because he could literally open up one of these doors and just decide to go full scorched earth and fuck everybody. But we have a leader there. There is another small launcher there, and then commander's over here. We already have a normal stun. So now we literally just need the commander and leader. That was kind of risky. I might get really bopped here, chat. We're going to find out what happens. Guess we can still try to kill this guy. Okay, that's good. That means he won't open the door now. He could have opened the door, and then the leader just, boop, you're gone. Okay, checking that. We're good. I don't think there's anybody in my base. I think they all spawned. Yeah, like normal. Okay. Or else we would have seen one already, I believe. Just double checking. Okay. Dibba-dibba-dibba-doo. Ribba-dibba-dibba-dibba. Alright, fingers crossed that we don't get F-worded here. They could blaster launch and we go bye-bye. That's unfortunate. Why did you push that guy? That doesn't even make... Okay. Okay, we're getting F-worded. We could actually panic from that. That's so garbage, dude. They're not even pushed up that far. Okay. Right. So what we're going to do here... Wow. Just killed random dude in the back. Uh-huh. Nice. Okay, cleaning it all up. A little bit at a time. Uh-huh. Very good. Blast right through here. 3 times he just got shot, chat, by a plasma rifle. Wow. Okay, dude. Soldier. Did I just hit my teammate? No. That's still kind of wild, though, dude. Still looking for the commander, who has a blaster launcher. Nice shot. He's right there. Holy, back off from him, please. Don't even let him know. I don't want him to shoot the blaster launcher. That's our commander. Who dis? If this is the leader, we're fucked. Oh shit, it is. Dear God, please leave me alone. He has a blaster launcher, chat. He has a blaster launcher. Just don't let him. And then there's a leader down. Oh no, that is the leader that has the blaster launcher. Okay. We just need him to let me get close enough to him. Okay. And then the commander is over here. Right there. Just kind of pray for this as well. Okay. Uh-huh. Pray. Okay. Did he push me, chat? He may have. There he is. Okay, that is the guy, one of the guys I need to shoot. Okay. Here we go, chat. Here we go. Are you shitting me, OpenXCOM? Really? 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 Medic. Okay, that's another small launcher. At least it should be. Okay, so we have another small launcher. Wasn't there a guy over here that had one too? Or am I tripping? Wasn't him, that's for sure. Okay. Should be using the closer guy to do these shots. Okay. Interesting. Check him. If we have another leader, I'd like to go for it. Okay, we do. Hopefully, he doesn't have the blaster launcher kind of a leader. You know what I mean, chat? Could have sworn there was another guy out here who had one, didn't he? No. No. Oh. Give me that, though. Okay. Blaster launcher. Great. Very good. You also don't want to... What's the word? Wow. Knocked him, not him. It's kind of ass, chat. I'm not going to lie. I'm getting hosed. All right, here comes the blaster launcher, and the run's dead. Holy. Still have a chance, chat. This needs to do full stun on him. Okay. Now we need the leader, who's right here. This has to stun, or we're fucked. Okay. We're fucked. Great. How much stun damage did I just do? None. Hardly any. And he's in desperation mode now. God. So... Shit. Need the leader, chat. So now what we need to do... Okay, and then I'll have to throw it and throw it. Oh boy. Great. Next thing to do, just in case the leader gets any funny business, we pick up the commander. And if we die now, he'll at least not be caught up in the explosion. I think that was the other leader. Shit. Yep, that was him. That was the leader. Shit. Okay. It's just that guy. Hopefully he panics. He did not panic, chat. That's scary. He is on the prowl. And I don't know where he's on the prowl. He might be... Okay. It's interesting. Throw out of range. Bro. Little bro. Oh, we gotta change the music, chat. Shut up, YouTube. Not YouTube chat. You guys are cool. There we go. We'll just do that. Nice long playlist. Yeah, he's making me nervous, chat. That's all I can say is this leader is definitely making me nervous. Okay, so move forward. Why can't you throw that far, bro? Well, you almost made it. Okay. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. That's how you fucking do it, boys. But we still need psionics. Or at least we should really have psionics. But it looks like it's not going to be that way. I can build the final craft. Yeah, that'll be fine. Beautiful. And then we're gonna have to sell shit. Mind probes, don't really need those. Well, I don't know, chat. Yeah, that'll be fine like that. Reaper corpse, floater corpse. Still a lot of shit here to sell. Alright. 22 days. Alien origins, floater leader. Manila. What we could do, though, interestingly enough, chat, is we could go check out that base that's down there. You know what I mean? And if it's sectoids, we could just try to grab a quick leader, get out. We're not going to deal with that. Ooh, 0 anyway. Hello? Yeah, we can go for that. Alright, so we're going to try to see if we can get a leader here. And we're going to find that out this way. Okay. And hopefully we can kick ass, get a leader, get out. That's all we need, sectoid leader. If it's sectoids. If it's not, then we'll just leave and just deal with it. No plasma? Eh, we don't need to bring any. We have plasma pistols, but we're not trying to clear the whole base anyway. So it's fine. Alright, we just need to know what we got here. Okay. I'm gonna do this. Put that down. Everybody get in the corner in case we get spotted immediately. That way there's no vision. I think that's the best course of action. Also, how you doing, Usuke, on this Saturday? Ah, shit. Oh, shit. Another engineer's bay. Interesting. Bam, bam, bam. Wow. Okay. So we can throw that there. And then see what we get? Question mark? Alright, let's see what we get. If it's sectoids, we'll push it for a leader. You're an asshole, dude. Immediate turn 1, dead. Alright, well. I have no idea what we're even facing yet, which is great. Not. It's floaters. Alright, we can leave. This is completely pointless now. Alright, let's get out of here. It's just pointless. There's nothing to do here. Okay, let's get out of here. Get the other guy back up here next turn. It's unfortunate that it's floaters and not sectoids. Alrighty. Next turn. I'm just going to push up here just in case asshole was looking. We just have to... God, we have to throw down so many firearms. Or weapons, whatever you want to call it. On Cydonia. Not looking forward to it. Wow, we have a lot of points, chat. Manufacturing, the Avenger still. Okay, Blaster Bomb. We'll have that at least as well. Workshop is complete. Well, if we get the Blaster Bomb right away, I guess we're going to Cydonia then, boys. In this month as well. And Avenger is done. Okay. So, we're going to be going to Cydonia without psionics, which is not great. Sort by bravery, I guess. Wow, none of my good soldiers have bravery. Wow, that's kind of shit. All right, 26 soldiers, 4 blaster launchers. So that's 20. We can pick up more during the mission, kind of a thing. I want to take grenades, but I can't, chat. All right. Martian Solution, Floater Commander. Very good. And then Sidonia. Paris. All right. Let's rock and roll. All right, first guy out of the gate. He's stacked. Not stacked. 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 And not stacked. Oops. My bad. Stacked. Okay, cool. Excellent. Everybody else? Actually, let's do more smokes. We have enough. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. No, I didn't mean to do that, my guy. Shit. Okay, we can do that. And then do that, that. Dun, 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 dun. All right, let's rock and roll. And imagine, chat, if we had the elevator right here, but we don't. That's unfortunate, so that's going to make this much more difficult. I'm just going to blast. So then I just started blasting, chat. Only one. If he gets shot, he gets shot. It's also not there. Shit. I wish it was right there. Okay. Another blaster launcher up front would have been nice. Kind of interesting that nobody's staring at me, though, here in the beginning. Remember, everybody's gun has to go down, chat. It's very interesting. Okay. You like the fast game style? Well, this is even slower than the Superhuman speedrun. Well, the regular Superhuman speedrun. We're still on Superhuman, but this is looter-only run. You have to loot everything. I'm going to go ahead and throw this one way out there. We have another launcher, boy. It's 42. So we're going to launch... where do I want to launch this, chat? Don't have another security tower, unfortunately. Let's just set it down somewhere. Okay. They're all going to get mind controlled anyway. Unfortunately, it's just how it goes. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 ba, da, dun. Dun, 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 da, da, dun, dun, dun. Probably gonna be a guy coming out of there. Okay. Now, if I had psionics, then I wouldn't even need to give a shit about any of this. But it is what it is. So the question is where are we off to? I don't even really want to bring everybody else up, but I have to. So yeah, this having to put everybody's weapons down really sucks. And we got really bad Sidonia layout. Anything not near the ship is already bad. But looks like we might be going corner to corner. Not sure. I wish there was just a drop weapon button, but there's not. Not in regular XCOM. I think there might be an open extended. I think that's a control thing you can do in open extended. Okay, we're clear. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-ba. There it is. There's the vision. And panic. Nice. See, it needed to be there, but it was not there, chat. Let's run out. We'll kill him with somebody else. Maybe. Very good. Oh, it might still be down here, actually. It might. Nope. Nope. Okay. We're gonna have to check other corner. which is this way, or it's going to be far left corner. Uh-oh, he still has his weapon. All right, we're going to walk out here, make sure we're not being followed in the back. Doesn't look like we are, but there could be a guy in here, actually. Well, there he is. Great. Push this way. Don't see anything. All right, I'm starting to feel like we're needing to head in this direction. In fact, there you go. Okay, so we have to run across the middle of the map with everybody. Swell! Right across all the cyber dicks and suck my astoids. Well, something like that at least. So be prepared for an alien grenade. There are so many guys to move, chat. Oh boy. I don't think we're going to PB. There's so much movement that has to be done. Hopefully Cydonia 2 is much better, assuming we get to Cydonia 2. And we can just fire a bunch of blaster launcher shit and just be done with it. It is a lot, especially when you don't have psionics. Not having psionics is really making this longer than it needs to be. I might not even grab the extra guys out there that are off to the right. We might just roll with this. You know what I mean? All depends on how badly we get mind controlled here. If the game ends up taking a crap load of units away from me, I won't complain. Like, at all. God, this is so much work. So much work. We're probably going to get alien grenaded anyway. Dude, look at... I live for the swarm. Zergum! They can't shit on us all. And there's a death. Possibly. Ah, good old cyber dick. Okay. I'm also going to take a unit out, or at least some units out. Come down here. And go there. Okay. Lookout put down. Problem is, though, I still want to get a sub 20 on just XCOM in general. We're just doing this fun route because we just didn't have the runs tonight, unfortunately. The gods did not agree with my RNG. There might still be a guy up here. We'll take a look. At the door. Nah, he wasn't there. Put this guy down at least. Because he might be doing mind control stuff. Then we can kind of just keep this guy here. Don't really need to worry about it. We're just kind of looking for stragglers like that. Very good. Get him out of here. If possible, get him out of here. That's unfortunate. He could actually turn around on me. There we go. Putting these units down may actually make things a little bit better. Depends on if they were psionic units or not. I don't know. So we just go with the assumption that they were. Yeah, and keep moving. I can throw a smoke here. Because that's where we need to go, is pretty much there. And then I'm going to throw another smoke here. Okay. Alright. And then we just kind of pray that there's nobody out here in front of me. There's going to be definitely units in the elevator. Don't get me wrong there. We just don't want to be hit by an alien grenade. But if we've been spotted all over, then it's a moot point kind of a thing. Because they're going to do whatever they want once they've done that. Done the psionics shit. But we'll see. Like I said, Cydonia 2 needs to be a much better layout. This just takes a lot of time to get everybody situated. Like I said, the enemy will be doing me favors if they mind control people. Although I should be careful what I wish for, because then they'll get vision and then use grenades. Alright? We don't necessarily want that. All things be told. You're waiting for the blaster? They'll have that in part 2. They don't have it here in part 1 for whatever reason. They never do. It's always just regular plasmas. Alright, Berserk is fine. Keep moving. Keep moving. All right. We're getting closer, which means there's got to be units coming up here. I'm going to guess and say we have a unit here. Huh. Looked like we hit something, but we didn't damage the ground. That was kind of odd. Might be a guy around this corner here. We'll leave this guy here as bait in case there is. Uh-huh. I would say 2 more turns to get everybody in. There he is. I actually did hit him. It just didn't kill him. Don't shoot your teammates, please. Nicely done. Very good. Again, we have no idea who our psionics are. So that's why you see me picking up guns, throwing them down, picking up, throwing down. We don't want to cause mass panic by killing all of our own teammates, kind of a thing. We're almost there. I'd say even getting 12 out of the 26 guys in there is pretty big. We kind of got lucky here with unit layout, it seems. And we could actually have a lot of psionically inclined guys. We just have no idea. Right? That's the main problem. We just don't have any idea who has psionics and who doesn't. We're going to leave that guy behind. We already know that he doesn't have good psionics. Anybody that berserks and stuff, okay, that guy doesn't need to be worried about either. So basically, anybody who's held back here, we're not worrying about anymore. That's unfortunate. Guy killed off in the back. Uh-huh. Okay. That's unfortunate. There might be one in here. Nope. Okay. Get as many guys in here on this turn as we can. Also, we lost another blaster launcher, bro. That's not great. I'm gonna pick that up and take that instead. Okay. Because I do have a lot of extra bombs, that's for sure. Okay, put that down. Put that down. Put that down. Put that down. Have mercy. Put that down. Put that down. Okay. There's probably a guy up in the... He was up in the search tower. Or else this is his buddy. One or the other. Alright. Just get bros over here. Get them in next turn. And then pray that Cydonia 2 is a really nice layout. I'm going to actually pick that up instead. Heavies are much better for blasting through the floors. Wow, I actually let that guy hold on to his gun. Holy shit. That's scary as hell. Alright. I think we're just about ready to wrap up here. Your weapon's down. Hans is still a good guy. Okay, everybody else we don't give a shit about. Let's just see who has their weapons. Okay. Weapon. We don't want to be grenaded now. Oh, shit. Okay, we're good. That's fine. Okay. Let's get everybody in. And then pray for a good Cydonia too. You guys can have your weapons, that's fine. Because we're going on to part 2. Very good. Okay. 1 blaster launcher. 2 blaster launcher. That's going to be my main weapon here. 3 blaster launcher. Okay. Nope, come on. There you go. There you go. Uh-huh. Oh. Come on. I am double clicking, I promise. I promise, game. Don't ghost click me. The ghost clicker. Okay, and this is enough, guys. This is plenty. All right, let's go. 14 units is perfectly fine. Do you need a reload? Nope, you're good. Do you need a reload? Yes, you do. Very good, very good. Okay, that's pretty much everybody ready to rock and roll. All right, let's hope for good layout, chat. This guy is a yikers. And more yikers. All right, let's go. 5 minutes. I got you for 5 minutes. Oh, it's right there. Okay, we have a good spot. I'm pretty sure that's it right here. And then up, and then chairs and brain. There it is. Okay. So all we need to do then is set up a clear line of fire here Okay. And also here. Prevent that. Just protect the guys with blaster launchers. And then these guys as well. So we're not far from it. And I feel like we do have enough soldiers that we can just push these guys. But it really is going to depend on who screws me the hardest with vision here. Wow, we actually got the greater amount of guys. Where's the other group at? Oh, they're not even close. So we're going to have to bait. We bait with this squad, chat. That means we do shit like that. Pretty much. We try to get vision over here. Pretty much. Okay. You're trying to get the aliens to, like, burn their vision. Their TUs on the vision and shit. Like, mind control. You want the ethereals to burn their stuff. The only problem is you might cause mass panic across the whole fucking map. We'll find out. This next turn's going to be kind of peak for deciding what's going to happen. Okay. So the reason why I say that, this guy needs to blast and not fuck up. Okay. And then, nope, just go straight up. Why? Why was there a chrysalid there, though? I literally just hit a chrysalid in the middle of fucking nowhere, dude. This happened on another run. It really did. Okay. I guess the only... Oh, he doesn't even have a gun now. Unless he was right here. He was. Okay. So back off. Put that down. I don't think I can reload that. That's fine. Okay. Put that down. Okay, now that we know that that's cracked open, we're just going to kind of push these guys this way and pray that we're not really going to be effed on morale here. Okay. And then these guys, like I said, they're just going to kind of be vision bros. God, you guys suck. You guys really suck. That is insane, dude. He didn't even... Okay, well, we lose. We lose now. Mass panic because Open XCOM didn't make the damn blaster go upwards. I fucking hate this game sometimes. It's not an XCOM problem. It's an Open XCOM problem. Cool. Everybody's mass panic, and the run's dead. Insane. Actually insane. It's very good. Yeah, everybody's going to panic here. There's no way everybody doesn't panic. Oh, yeah. We lose. At least I'm pretty sure we're going to lose, chat. I guess I could do this. And pray that there's nobody else over here. I feel bad. I just... Okay, another one dead. Alright. Pray, chat. One guy's on fire, by the way. Oh, look, there's a chrysalid, too. Isn't that kind of cool, chat? How we're going to lose? Can only turn a little bit, chat. We're going to turn this way. Okay. Uh-huh. This is it. This is all I have, by the way. So we probably game over. Or not. Okay. I have to go up this way, though. Where there's a zombie. Great. Okay, so... I just have to do that and pray. I'll fall back a little bit with this guy, I guess. Uh-huh. Just have to pray, chat. Why are you berserking? Huh. We're gonna do this. Uh-huh. 2 units, chat. And there's a lid out here. Don't panic on me, dude. That's unfortunate. Don't panic on me, bro. Okay, we're fine. What do I see? Oh, he's upstairs. Okay, that's weird. This guy still needs to not panic, chat. Still don't panic. Okay, we're good. And it's not a PB by 30 seconds. What a rough ending. Jesus Christ, dudes. So rough. I mean, technically it saved time. Only having like 2 units to control. Technically. Your heart was pumping? Is XCOM one? Absolutely, dudes. I think it's a lot of fun. The runs are always something different. Always. I think it's worth it. I don't know if Bobsled is maintaining the leaderboards anymore. But there's not enough people running the game. I think more people should play the game. And you don't have to run Superhuman. You can run beginner. I don't gatekeep anybody, man. It's still a fun game. I mean, regardless of what difficulty you play on. Right? Let's try to get a terror run in. Aw, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. It's a good song, chat. Listening. Oh, you mean 2012? XCOM 2012? I don't know. I don't know who maintains that anymore. There hasn't been a run submitted in goddamn years. Ba-da-dun-dun. Bum bum. Boom boom. Boom boom. Star Fox 64 is in my top 10 OSTs of all time. Easily. Not even a question. Where's my water? Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. I don't usually like to let you guys watch the opener. It's actually kind of impressive CG for 90, what, 95, 96? Makes you wonder how... Okay, that's loud, Kirby! My bad, chat. I'm woke now, bro! Dude, fucking aware. My bad, chat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat. Forgive me. That hurt my ears, too. Holy. Anyways, let's get a TFTD run in. And we need to get a sub 117. Oh, wait, hang on. Reset. There we go. I was doing the regular layout instead of the choke point layout. It's my bad. You definitely want to do the checkpoint layout on this one, or the choke point as I call it, excuse me, or you're in for a real bad time with Lobsterman, because that's what this run completely depends on. You have to have Lobsterman. There's no if, there's no maybe, there's no but. You have to have Lobsterman. It's just part of the requirements. I find it kind of weird, but it is part of the research requirements for TFTD. Living quarters, general stores, wide array, alien containment, and a laboratory. And the cause tech. I don't know why I'm talking like that. I'm excited, I guess. I don't know. We're playing a different game. It's still XCOM, but it's different. It's different enough, chat. Gauze technology. You have researched the goose. Now you must research the gander. There you go. And I don't want to do a night mission. Let it go. We'll do a cock and ball sub instead as our first mission. It's not going to be great, but it should also, in theory, give us everything we need to research. Should. Sonic cannons, sonic pistols. This is kind of interesting. I hope the terror mission is not our first mission, because that puts us really far behind in research time. Okay, we're good. It wasn't. All right. Any Diddy Kong racers? Diddy Kong Racing! I always played Conker or whoever the turtle was. Those are the two guys I always like playing as. Bum 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 ba dum bum. Bum 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 ba dum. Aha! I see an aquatoid at the bottom of the sea. Goodbye. That's a scary gun, chat. So is that, actually. So then I just started blasting. Oh my. Okay, we're just gonna take advantage of our positioning here. And, yeah, do that. Just do that! Make them path in front of the sub. Nice. Especially if the tank can just clamp down on everything. Oh, this is easy money. Look at that. Oh, yeah, baby. That's 4 down. Going for 5? Do I hear 5? Wow. Winning. Okay. There might be 2 more still out here. Oh, wow. We really actually spawned in a really good spot. That might be one of the better spawns we've ever had. We're by the craft, and we're on the edge of the map, so nothing can be behind me, kind of a deal. Figure we get out before turn 20. Push out. Hopefully we can catch whoever's still out here. There's definitely somebody still out here, else they'd be pushing me from inside the sub. Well, they kind of are. See? Very good. Throw that there in case there's a lad pushing up behind us. Dun, 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 dun. Any Majora's Mask enjoyers? I wish... I mean, I get it. It fits the story, but I wish it had been Adult Link, as we called him from Ocarina in the game. Once I played as Adult Link, because I was like 12 years old-ish when I beat Ocarina, and then it was just, that was like my moment of, oh man, we didn't get pistols. Well, that's bad. Shit, we're gonna be behind on research, chat. From that moment forward, I just kind of wanted to play as a grown-up Link, kind of a thing. I guess we will blast a power clip. It's not good. We need another mission, actually. I am just gonna wait. We need another mission. At least we got that. Okay, we'll have another mission. Hopefully they have sonic pistols. We'll give up those, give up those. Should have plenty of equipment here. Get rid of that. Get rid of all those. Bum, 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 bum. He's probably going to land again. Let's get on it. All right. It's going to be another moderate-sized ship. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Oh, yeah. It's banjo. If it sounds like clown music or hillbilly music, it's Banjo-Kazooie. At least that's what I call it. Clown music. Hillbilly music. Good old mountain boy. Mountain boy music. I bet you could actually play this at like a shindig. Or a good old mountain meetup. And people would dance around and have a good time. I mean, I kind of would, not gonna lie. Fun fact, I know the music, never played the game. I mean, I won't say never. I played it for like 5 minutes. And I think Donkey Kong 64 just kind of burned me out of the gotta find everything games. You know what I mean? Collect them all. If you don't, well, you just can't beat the game. Gotta have both of those special tokens at the end of Donkey Kong 64. And I sure as shit got them all. Every fucking banana, every golden banana. All of the arcade games had to be 100%ed. Good God, it was a chore. But I did it all without a guide, chat. Kind of insane. Ah, the cock and balls resides here. Bro, who? What? Oh, okay. Well, I have a Gauss pistol, so hopefully we get this. Yeah, that's unfortunate. There we go. And I do see a pistol. So that'll be good. Nice, 2 pistols. All right. So we'll get all of our research here. Toss that there. Through it. Control button is pressed. If I have the options turned on. I don't think I had. I was holding the control there. I think you have to turn on strafing? I don't think it turns all the way behind it, though. It's like only in front of it. The displacer tank, I think, can look behind itself, though, with the turret. Just the regular tank is kind of weird. Aha! There is an F word at the bottom of the sea. Oh, he is an F word. Nice. Goodbye. Are we enjoying the banjo music? Yeah, smiley face. I fucking hate it. Nice throw. Nice cock. Dun, 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 dun. Da, da, da. Is there an Oclotoid waiting here to F-word me? Find out on the next exciting episode. Dragon Ball Z. I kind of sound like the... Well, maybe I don't sound like the guy. I'll take that back. Will Goku get a Domino's pizza? Pizza. A little see. Or will it be a $5 hot and... Well, they're not $5 anymore either. Dude, imagine. Cell and Goku have begun the most ultimate pizza cook-off challenge. I'd kind of be down for that. And then Goku kind of fucks up halfway through, so Gohan has to kind of step in and finish the pizza for Dad. It'd be stupid as fuck, but I'd watch it. Gohan, you gotta spread more cheese on the pizza. Oh, we're gonna get shot here. 1 HP. Looks where their tower's pointed. That makes sense. Let's see here. It's money, boys. So is that, actually. Okay, research. We're gonna jump out of that and get into Sonic Pistol shit first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 10. Let's go. And 10. We're looking for the terror mission. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum ba dum ba dum. Dun 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 dun. Bum bum. All right, so we need our terror mission to kick in, and it needs to be deep ones. Ah, good old Tokyo. Ooh, daytime mission. Let's go. That's actually sick. Okay, we just need a living deep one, and then we just kind of sail off into the sunset and pray. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. If it's aquatoids, we have a problem. It's pretty rare. Pretty rare that it would be aquatoids, but it can happen. Aha! We have Gilman and deep ones. Very good. Bam, bam, bam. You're an asshole. Alright. So we have a deep one there. Which means if we can bait it out... we need to have everybody look away. We will give up our tank for it, because we don't need them anyway in end run. So what we want to have happen is... the deep one... pushes through the fence here. Oh yeah. And we'll push our tank, kind of a thing. That's exactly what we want. Push the tank, kill the tank, and then we just stun him, grab him, and go. At least that's what I'm hoping, chat. We'll see what the game decides to do. Look at that. Isn't that swell, boys? Look at that. Easy. Easy. Put that down, get the tank ready to go back in, and then we can sell that tank. Never mind, we're leaving. We're leaving. Goodbye. Goodbye, buddy. Okay. Goodbye, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Alright, do that. Hello? There you go. That took a long time. Deep one corpse. Probably not going to get that quick enough. Wow. Actually, did not get it quick enough. And then you want to get your MC lab built ASAP. Okay, so, workshop goes down. That goes down. This goes down. And begins the, research game. Okay, you should be finishing this up quickly. Wow, that took longer than it needed to. Way longer than it needed to. MC lab goes down. Pistol power clip into pistol. Okay, living quarters is done. More science, please. Tokyo again. Damn. Minus 450 is awful, by the way. Okay, there's sonic pistol. Let's also research an aquatoid corpse for the points. Our sub can now have sonic pistols on it. Very good. I'm going to leave that alone. Probably was a bad idea. Probably a very bad idea. I'm going to shoot that down. Also a bad idea, chat. I could actually get base retaliated right here. But this is 120 points. Okay. We just need to get our sonic pulsars in time, pretty much. Okay. 20 and... I guess that. We can go for this. It'll be more money and weaponry. We're pretty much good here. We'll take Sonics. Do that. Do that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. That down. We do need this. Okay. And then hopefully it's Gilman or Aquatoids. If it's lobsters, I'm gonna cry. But then that gives us a reason to start shooting stuff down, I guess. Wow, he just got one shot. Pretty nutty. That's also pretty nutty. Nutty putty. I'm scared. I could actually hit my own teammate here. Bro, what is happening? Okay, that was a lot of grenade throws. Very unfortunate. Hopefully that doesn't cost me anything. Okay. Wait, what? Why is there... You guys are really spawned in an interesting... Or in interesting spot. Okay, that's unfortunate. That should have been a kill. Uh-huh. Okay, doesn't look like there's anybody behind me. No, we're good. Okay. So this will give us points and money. And that lets me know that there's Gilman over here. So if we do start a base defense early, then it's going to be Gilman. Which isn't too bad. I can kind of deal with them. Especially if we can lock in all of our sonic weapons and get our displacers going. Dual akimbo? That's actually needed. I think it should be a thing. I'm sure there's mods as well for like saws and everything else. I mean, Open XCOM, or excuse me, XCOMFiles has like snipers and stuff, so. Haven't gone deep enough into that game to see if it offers extended mag, 10 shot, you know, 30 shot, just dump the whole ammo box. It'd be kind of cool if it did. That is a really bad smoke throw, bro. What's your problem? What is your malfunction, brother? Huh. We're either being pushed in the smoke or somebody's camping. Okay. Nice. Okay. That's really shitty. He has grenades on him. Wow. So we just lost whatever he was holding on to. You can't tell me you just ran back. That's what I thought. That's unfortunate. We're gonna have to shoot. And hopefully we hit him. All 3 shots missed in the exact same spot. I hate that. Oh my lord. Okay. That I almost just died, and I actually did die inside a little bit. I thought that hit my boy right on top of his head. I was Oh, hey, look, a couple... Wait, what? There's no way there's somebody else out here, dude. No way. No way. There's no way there's somebody out here. No way. Somebody's still out here somewhere. What? Oh, the other guy got up. But there was still somebody else out here. Is he here? Oh, he's all the way in the... That is a dirty, dirty spot, chat. I do have a grenade. Wow. Okay. All right. Whew, we got a lot of stuff. All right. Lots of stuff here. Get that. Get the 5 lads. And we're researching sonic blasters. I'm not going to shoot them down. MC lab is done. So what we do here, go to your crew, sort by MC strength. That'll put the guys near the bottom. This is not great, but we'll work with it. Oh man. Workshop complete, finally. More technicians, more research. Boom. Wow. That's not great either. Sonic blaster rifle. Okay. I'm going to shoot this down. Probably a very bad idea. Probably. Also, we need more die grenades. Okay. Add some 5 minutes, boys and gals. I'm gonna need more dips. That's for sure. Cannon power clip, sonic cannon. Come on. Okay. And then oscillator. We already have a soldier to research too, which is interesting. All right. So we should be able to shoot anything down now. So let's go ahead and get the oscillator going here. Excellent. We can go back to selling and then throw the oscillator on our CUDA and just keep getting the research going here. All right. And then we'll shoot down anything. Okay, this should prevent a terror mission. Should. After we get that Gilman research, we swap to MagNav because we want to get a transmission resolver ASAP so we can track down lobsters. Okay, we need another living quarters. Shipping route. The next thing we want is I guess alien device mission because we can get tasks off that way typically. The next thing we really want is to get our displacers built before this base defense happens. Because it's probably going to happen. Okay, aqua plastics. Nice, plastic aqua armor. Actually, we're going to get Zerbite done as well. Okay, living quarters is done. More money. Easy. Zerbite. Plastic aqua armor. Make more money. Okay. Ion accelerators. Other large. Just trying to prevent the terror, chat. Okay, we know there's a base build going down here now. Ion armor. Okay, we're still in the green, so this is fine. Shipping route again. Beautiful. Ion armor, magnetic ion armor. Then we have 2 more researches after this. And we can build displacers. Okay. Here she is. I'll just keep shooting down. If I'm able to trigger retaliation after we get displacers, I'm going to be real happy. Okay. Displacer. I want 3 minimum. Okay. We have 3 displacers. I can make more. I can... Let's see here. Get these guys out of the craft. Get these guys into the craft. Put that in there. All right. Now, get this garbage out of here. Die grenades all in there. Tasers. I don't really need cannons. Sonic pistols can go in there. I think we're all set on gear. Okay. I need to start seeing UFOs to shoot down, chat. That's all there is about it now. Okay. Probably going to be in the hole, minus 700. Ooh, only minus 470. Okay, we need UFOs to keep the run alive. If we don't get UFOs, we have a problem. We need UFOs. Shit. I also need to build a transmission resolver. Okay, there's a large. Bros, where are they at? Okay. Okay, this is fine. We just shoot down anything we can shoot down now. If we get lucky and it's lobsters, I'll be happy. Then that means we're in a really good spot, time-wise. We didn't get anything else off of that, though? Nothing else is coming over here, chat. I think this is game over. We need a lot more UFOs to shoot down. Or USOs, excuse me. Heavy gauze clip. Maybe alien learning arrays? For better points there. Gauze clip. Large, hopefully we can grab that. Damn it. Wait, what? Oh, that was a terror ship thing. No, don't fly away. Please catch him. Please tell me you have enough fuel. Okay, we're good. Thank God. I can get some semblance of points here. Ads in 10 seconds, boys. Hit the dirt. We're in really good position on time. If I could get lobsters right now. Okay, we got the reset. Easy. And we have a transmission resolver now. If we get lobsters, we kind of just win here. Alien activity detected. Okay, so what we're going to do here. We're going to take out Everybody but those 4. Okay, we have 2 displacer tanks. And now we just got to go ham and pray that we get a... we need a molecular control device and a task off. It's that easy. It's all we need, chat. Now, we do have to clear the whole map. Don't get me wrong, because we need to get a MC reader here. But otherwise... yeah, we're fine. Ooh, these guys are really good, actually. Holy shit. Okay. It's a daytime mission. We should be able to handle this pretty easily. Should. Nice shot. Okay. The only thing to really worry about here are the... there's also a thermal shock launcher. Nice. Are the heavy cannon boys. They're the scary ones. Nice. Okay, I'm going to put him over here. Move you over there, and then get a soldier here so I can smoke out. And hopefully we don't get shot. Okay, there's a lot of movement. We have a lad there. Okay, he only has a rifle. Doesn't have a full cannon. That's unfortunate, though. Basically, we want to get guys panicked enough so that they throw down their weapons, and then we can move our soldiers in with stun rods to shove up their ass. Or just get lucky, and you can get a stun knock with the displacers. It's not impossible. And the reason why you have to have Tassoth is to get molecular control. Or MC disruptors, I should say. That's unlucky. At least I know he's out there. We have no reason to push real hard. Just kind of take your time here. Try to get panic-induced. That's scary, actually. Holy. We are getting thermal shocks out of this, which is insane. It's a really good thing to already get. I just got molecular controlled. How? I just got molecular controlled on a 90... Oh my god. This is bad. This is very bad. Okay. Well, we got a tentacle at. Okay. Bum 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 ba da ba ba da. Ba da bum bum rum bum bum ba da ba ba bum bum ba ba ba. Any Ocarina of Time house enjoyers? Bum 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 ba da ba. I cannot shoot that, as I do not have a line of sight. Nice. Please get knocked. That's unfortunate. We're running out of Tassoth bodies here. That's for sure. Has to be a Tassoth knock, chat. What? Oh my lord. Okay, dude, you're just being silly. All of that just to put the unit down. Ooh, interesting. Very interesting. I might be able to shoot that from here. Nope. Okay, just fall back. Could get lucky and get a Toid to shoot that relatively. Wow, I just missed 3 50s in a row. That's pretty sick, dudes. Pretty sick. Okay, gotta get stun boys up here, though, so we can stun a Tassoth. What is he doing? Okay. Interesting. Ooh, I see a sonic cannon. That's interesting. Dun, dun, bum, 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 bum. Glover 64. What the actual ass, dude? That's lucky. Okay. Hopefully he's scared now. Because what has to happen is... Oh! Why can't we see through that? No wonder why he shot at my soldiers. We shouldn't be able to see that at all. That is... I don't know what's up with that, dude. That scares me. Okay. Okay, remember, we need this bro or the other bro. Hopefully. Okay. That's unfortunate. I'm either going to lose a tank or I'm going to lose a soldier. Oh, another tentacle lat. Oh, no, he got up. Okay, we're good. Alright, I'm just going to point blank Joseph here. Very good. Alright, we got our live tasks off. And... No! They put all the gear... Oh my god. Are you... I literally have to waste time picking up all the loot, chat, and throwing it onto the fucking elevator, or the floor here. Holy shit, dudes. What is that? Why did it spawn on there? Open XCOM, you put it here, in the middle. Jesus. I shit you not. Even my partner, or my... Oh my god. Can't even throw anymore. This is gonna take so long. The reason why I'm doing this is because of the, gotta make sure we still get the, whatchamadoodles. I know they're not gonna spawn there, but we need the, molecular control devices, and I'm hoping they spawn. This is just gonna take a long time to do this. Okay. Ready for next turn. Oh, boy. It's such shit, dude. Because we also just... You run out of points. You need these for points as well. So it's just very unlucky. How do you explain this to somebody? Yeah, I just, stood at the top of an elevator, kept throwing shit. Because it didn't spawn in the right spot. You just see a soldier just keeps picking up shit and throwing shit. All my smoke grenades are there too, chat. Bro. What is that? Why are all my smoke grenades also on that? Oh, have mercy. I can't leave that guy behind either. These are all supposed to be psionically included. Why'd you put that in your backpack, dude? Okay. We're getting there. It's taking a little bit of time, though. It's just stupid. I'm not picking up all those grenades, by the way. That's just foolish. Did I just throw my guy over there? I did! Shit. Alright. If we lose all that shit, then we just lose all that shit. There's nothing else I can do about it. Okay. But I put him on the... Okay. That's a bug. MC Reader tasks off. Let's go, dudes. Okay. Yeah. So, apparently we didn't recover any of that shit, I guess? Or we did. I don't know. I guess a lot of it was just missing, which is weird. Okay. So, let's get this going. Displacer is finished. Make that money pay, please. Aquanauts. They're all in training. So that guy wasn't even... What the hell was he doing there? Okay, that's weird. Did I play PoE 1 at all? Brother in Christ, I have 7,000 hours in that game, which 6,700 of that is only in hardcore. I shit you not. I was a hardcore Andy enjoyer of that game. Okay, there's our MC disruptors, thank God. Deep one. Hey, yo. So there were lobsters over here. Patrol. Playing on Xbox? Hopefully it plays pretty well on there. More colony. That means I missed out. That kind of sucks. Okay, we also want the thermal shocks. MC disruptors. Might as well just build them all. Thermal shock bomb, thermal shock launcher. Not enough special materials. What do I not have enough of? Oh, probably Zerbite. How many do I have then? 7? That's fine. That'll carry us through the game. Oh, yeah. Wow. We have a lot of skill. We just don't have a lot of strength. We need more strength, chat. And we also need more UFOs. Holy shit, where are all the UFOs? I hope this isn't game over. If it is, we're fucked. Holy! Damn, dudes. We need a lot of shit to shoot down. Wow, do we need a lot of shit to shoot down. Or I just have to attempt to do a mission and get whatever we get. We really need lobsters right here, chat. I shit you not. Very small. We'll take it. If you can give me a Gilman base defense, I'll take it. I have MC disruptors. We'll blaze right through that. No problem. Lock in, chat. Okay. You gotta send more UFOs, dude. That's bullshit. Where? Dude. Why, though? Where are the UFOs, my guy? My guy. Uh-huh. Nothing. So they sent that very small, and then they just gave up. Very small. Tassoth. I don't know if I want Tassoth. Oh, my God. Yeah, you just, it's just you have to use a nightly. Use a nightly, open XCOM, and you put your TFTD folder in there. And then you just swap them. You go to the mods menu, and you just click at the top, and it swaps games. It's that easy. Where are all the units, chat? Are we going to have a game over here? We're going to have a game over. Maybe, maybe not. I just keep going. I wouldn't mind a base retaliation off of this. We could also shoot down a bunch of subs as well for more points, kind of a thing. I'm gonna let them do their thing. I don't want to fuck with that, chat. Don't want to fuck with Tassoth. Okay, we're back on the green anyway. I'm gonna go ahead and make all my alloys. Excuse me, aquaplastiques. Make sure we have enough. We have 4 displacers. Okay. So I'm thinking of assaulting an alien base. Let's look at our Aquanauts. We have a 100, a 100, a 98, a 90, a 96, and a 91. That's pretty good with a lot of MC control strength. So, crew. It's the crew. We can take thermal shocks, take the MC reader, MC disruptors. Okay. Another shipping route. That's actually pretty sick. All right, the Gilmen are going to assault my base. So we're going to be ready for that. Just go right through it, willy-nilly. We could get a Gilman commander that will progress things to an extent. But you still need the Lobsterman commander. Yeah. The reason why I'm shooting this down instead of letting the base defense happen is this is just free points at this, you know, at this moment. Take the free points, chat. All right. Alien probe mission. That, and you can shoot everything else down while this is happening. Alien infiltration, don't think so. We want that graph to be off its rocker. Can't really do much about that. Ooh, we could also just get a Lobsterman very large craft for interdiction, and we just win the game. Maybe. Ba-da-ba-doo. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Ooh. Oh, that's the big medium. Oh, no, it's not. It's the wide medium. It's not the triple story medium. At least I think there's a triple, isn't there? I believe there is. I know there's a triple stack large, but oh yeah, the triple stack medium is small, fat, small. It's really strange how it's laid out. So it'd be like small, fat, and then small. Our score should be going very high. Should be. Should be. Pretty much. It wasn't... I think it was done by the original team, but they were pressed by Microprose to make a direct sequel to UFO while Julian wanted to work on APOC more, if I remember correctly. Alright. Alien activity detected. We go to this. Take our minus 750. And let the base defense kick in. More interdiction. Now again, we might get lucky and find the very large craft. Oh, I should have let base defense happen. Shit. Because we could have triggered... we're still triggering Gilman right now, so we can keep shooting everything down for points. Remember, we have to make up minus 750 immediately. We should already be finishing up the run, though, which kind of sucks. We should already be at... oh my god. Another base build. We should actually be finishing up Teleth. I know you can see me. Stop acting stupid. There it is. Okay. So... the boys. The boys. Nope, you're bad. The boys. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, all my smokes are gone, by the way, chat. Remember how they all got left on the fucking elevator? Yeah, they're gone. We don't have those anymore. It's great. So I have no smokes. Except, yeah. We're gonna go ham. We're going ham, chat. Alright, now I gotta find my control boys. Okay, there's one. Everybody should be able to mind control here, though. Should be pretty easy, actually. What we got? 2 more bros up there. That's the problem. We don't have smokes. Aw, yes. Now, if you kill me, you kill yourself. Let's rub back. Actually, fuck it. Should be a guy there, and then a guy there, and a guy there, and a guy there. Easy. And then you kind of do... okay. And whoosh! It's gone. How did you just live from that, my guy? That's kind of scary. Send this guy out on a mission. It went straight up. Pretty much. Yeah, XCOM has no roof, unfortunately. Okay, so the elevator is completely done now. I don't have to worry about that anymore. Find somebody else, do some more mind control. Nice. and nice. It's not exactly where I was trying to throw that, but that's fine. Okay, I do have more guys still. Nice. These guys are useless. Yeah, these guys are just useless. Walk over here. Ombre is still there. I don't think I have enough MC strength for controlling the, Oh, I do. Excuse me. Alright. What up, homies? Damn. Bulletproof. Yeah, get that idiot. Corner camping. Okay. Oh, right there. We'll just grab this guy and finger flick here. Get over here. There you go. Very good. Ooh, we might be able to wrap this up right now, actually. Might be able to. Bum 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 bum. Oh, look at that guy. Let's see here. If we get everybody controlled, and that's it, we win. Well, shit. That was not it, I guess. Oh, wait, there's another guy down here, chat. He's playing Sneaky Pete. Little F word. Oh, okay, we win. And that's a lot of stuff to research, chat. Hey, we got the commander. Nice. Okay, we need a lot of smokes, which means I need to get rid of that, get rid of that. Get rid of all those. Wow, we have a lot of thermal shocks. Whole E. Okay. Okay, I don't need that many smokes. We do need to start bringing lobstermen into the equation now, though. Please. Gilman Commander. We can do ultimate threat, but I don't want to be attacked every damn start of the month. I have to let that go. We're looking for, I can't let that go, chat. I have to shoot that down. Please don't trigger Tassoth. I swear to God, please don't. Please do not. Cease. Okay, technician. I did. Son of a bitch. I guess we just let the Tassoth base defense happen now. And pray that we can still get, lobsters. Shit. If I'd have known that, I'd have shot everything down. Okay. Dinos are gonna be a pain in the... Oh! Shit. Well. We could have had him, chat. We could have had him. Damn it. Oh, that's the little medium. Oh, shit. They're doing another colony. Swell. Out of fuel. Great. That's just free points right there for them. I can't even really mess with that. I think he's just going to run out of fuel. Tassoth show up before Lobsterman? Lobsterman can show up in month 2? Or month 3. So they might show up, technically, on month 2. I've never seen them month 2, to my knowledge. Okay. Look at that. Alright, let the Tassoth base defense happen, please. Thank you. Alright, same deal. Except this time we actually have smokes, which I'm probably going to need. We're gonna need these for the dinosaurs, chat. Just like a dinosaur. Triremes, right? Yeah, about those kind of units. We don't like those. Bum, 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 bum. I don't think the brains will be too hard to work with. Okay, that's interesting. The fewer I have to deal with, the better. Ow, right in my ass. Ow. If they're anywhere, they're going to be in my base. But we may have gotten lucky and gotten more, what's the word I'm looking for? Brains than anything else. Biodrones, excuse me. I totally had a brain fart there. I kept wanting to call them cyber brains for some reason in my head. Biodrones. You know what we're gonna do here, chat? F them. Interesting. Did I get this guy? No. Okay, so we kind of gotta... Oops. Nothing wrong with that game. Did not get the biodrone. That is most disagreeable. Why is it so disagreeable? And there you go. Easy. All for the glory of God! Hello? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Still didn't get biodrone. I am disappointed. Very disappointed. Again, we're doing this because we just kind of have to, unfortunately. Okay. It's a lad down there. All of these torpedoes don't do shit, by the way. Wow. Okay. Ex-pirates? God. I think we have our hands full enough with, shit. XCOMFiles. Right? Okay. Really? All of that, and I only got that? Okay, there's got to be more dudes with my... There we go. Try it again. Damn, dude. Just bring him down here, I guess, and let the next guy fuck him up. I think that's it for all of my molecular controlling. Oh, we got one more I can pop off here. Nice. I'm just going to come down here, chat. Hang on. There we go. Beep, 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 boop. Okay. Huh. Did they really not bring any triremes? There's no way there's no triremes here, dudes. Or tri-scenes, whatever the hell they are. Triremes? I want to say triremes, like the the Roman boat of war. Okay. Watch out for biodrone. Biodrone make very big mistake and blow up everything. Ow, ow! And they hurt. Jesus. Beep, beep, beep. I'm looking for that. There's also that. Hey, hey, hey! You can just grab these guys. Easy. And then... No, actually... Need to get that one knocked. There we go. Easy. Then grab this, and boom. Okay. I'd be shocked if I could mind control that. Wow. Interesting. I'm gonna go look and see if I can find another Tassoth. I can. Because I want to mind control him. To then come here. To then... grab that. And do that. And the brain is down. 5 turns. Increase the amount of aliens. We could I do want to make a crowd control version of this game. I'll have to hook it into Twitch's API. Let you guys kind of dink with me and shit. Could be kind of fun. Bum, bum, bum. We need lobsters, chat. We need lobsters so bad. Hell yeah, dudes. Let's get it, boys. Fall into my lap. Okay. Just let this happen. Come on, bring more lobsters. Bring more lobsters. That way I can confirm it that you love me long time. We have a lot of money. Ow. Well, we know if he flies off, but I'm pretty sure that's coming for me. I'm just trying to gather up some points here real quick. Pulsar launcher. Biodrone terrorist. I'm going to build another sub-pen, just in case. We can also build another workshop. Let's go ahead and do that. Biodrone terrorist. Pass off squad leader. I'm just going for these because we're not going to trigger another base assault, or base defense, excuse me. Just need those lobsters to keep pushing me. Uh-huh. So that should be... No, we're not at the big ones yet. Once we see the big ones, we're locked in. For now, it's just 50 points or whatever it is. 25 points? It's something like that. Just for knocking those down kind of a thing. Squad leader. Another squad leader. Touchdown. Can't do anything about that. Alien infiltration, huh? Probably after the 20th, we'll just let the base defense happen. Squad leader. Hopefully I'm getting points for all this. Okay, let it happen. Very good. Here it comes, boys. And then I need somebody with the MC reader. Doesn't matter who it is. And we will rock and roll, I guess. Oh, don't do that. You're good the way you are, baby. All right. Let's roll them. Good lord, let's roll them. Nicely done. Who do we see? Oh, somebody all the way at the bottom, probably. Excellent. There he is. Okay. So, what I'm going to do immediately... I don't want this commander fucked with, okay? He's going to come over here. Do that. Okay, easy. Open the door. We need a navigator, and then we're done. Which is probably that guy right there, chat. Let's see. Oh, can't do that yet. My bad. Nope, squad leader. Damn. It's going to be another torpedo guy, probably. Technician. What I could do here, though. You can throw. You put that down, pick that up. Okay. And then... Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Goodbye. Okay. Bring them all out, boys. Very good. Remember, there's nobody else left here. So we basically need to keep doing vision jumping until we find navigator. Let's go, dudes. Hell yeah. And then, boop. There we go. We just kill everybody else now. Or stun them, doesn't matter. Uh-huh. Excellent. And then the other displacer I will bring up here to keep vision on the commander down here. Other than that, let's rock and roll. Bing, 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 bing. Boop, 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 boop. That's unfortunate. Nice. That felt good. Beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. Hell yeah. Alright, let it ride. Remember, we already have our navigator, commander. Bum, 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 bum. We gotta keep an eye on that, by the way. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Boom, ba-dum. And another navigator. How about that? Look at all them bio drones, though, chat. Bam, bam. Did you know if you use melee, chat, they don't make the big... Oh, that one did. Okay. Kind of anticlimactic, isn't it? Okay. I'm just saying. Alright. Huh. Unfortunate. Do do dee do 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 do. Are we done out here? I hope we are. Nope, there's another one out here. Son of a bitch. If we can just mind control everybody, we just win. Nice. Okay, we win. Beautiful. What time of the month is it? Okay. We're going to have another base defense on our hands probably, chat. That's unfortunate. Okay. Reason why. So we just got to let that happen. Leader's fine. Manufacturing. We might be able to build the Leviathan fast enough. We don't actually need anything. Make sure we don't research the wrong thing for points. Technician, technician again. It's fine. The Canary Islands, huh? This better be good. Okay, we're still good. So now we research the ultimate threat. That's pretty shit. And we shoot everything down that's trying to get me. Easy peasy. Okay, minus 750. Subpen complete. That's fine. It's fine. I'll shoot that down. Never mind, I guess I won't. Ultimate threat into navigator. Yeah. We have to keep our points up. We're not going to PB, but I do want to win at this point. We're in it pretty deep here. Pretty deep. So, we'll keep it alive. Can still push for a sub 145, which I think is pretty good. I don't know if you guys agree with that or not. Okay, like I said, we can make a lot of shit here. And our Aquanauts have been... Holy shit, an 83. Damn. And then latest flying sub. I might not actually take everybody, chat. South raid. Again, we're doing this for points to keep the run going. Just in case we have to go into January. Kind of a thing. It's interesting. Okay. Uh-huh. It's fine. If they just keep sending Aquatoids, but they take a very long time between waves, we can push this into January. We're just kind of waiting on the Leviathan research being finished. Holy shit, dude. Literally keeps flying away as I'm right next to him. Okay. That's all we're kind of waiting on. Research buddy, research buddies. Oh man, we're at like 100 scientists. I think. Unless I'm remembering wrong. I want this to hold on at least until next month, because that way, in case a base defense happens, it's Aquatoids, which ain't shit. Okay, there's Leviathan, finally. And then Tleth. And then we can build the Leviathan. I don't have any Zerbite, though, chat. Shit, we have to go do a quick mission. Shit, dudes. Hang on. Let's just do this one. Okay, it's Aquatoids. We do have the mind control. Yeah. The reason why I need to do a mission is we have no Zerbite. And I had to pray I get some from this. Pretty much. Okay. Pray, chat. Pray real hard. Or else we're going to be here for a while. Waiting on Zerbite. That's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. That could have just killed my sub. Like, actually killed my sub. Looks like one side is still fine. Which is perfect. I'm just going to bring the lads over here. That is such shit, dudes. Okay, look over there. Which means that I can do that. And then do that. Uh-huh. Who shot me, dude? Really? Interesting. Supposedly only him. Oh, there we go. Okay. Uh-huh. Run all the way around. Nobody. I'm just gonna kill him. Never mind. I'm gonna kill... Yeah, I can kill him, actually. Just like this, chat. Very good. That's kind of curious. But yeah, there should be Zerbite here. Easily. And then we're all set and ready to... You're a fucker, dude. How? How do you still have TUs? Are you shitting me? I just lost two... I'm pissed. I'm pissed. That's bullshit. I literally had him under mind control. This shouldn't even be a thing now. They shouldn't have any Wow. Okay, that makes life a lot difficult. A lot more difficult. I only have 6 decent units now. Okay, we did get Zerbite. Very good. I guess we just see if we get any better dudes out of this. That's really shit. The other guys have good skill, they just don't have good strength. Bum, 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 ba, ba. Like, let's look again. Aquanauts, 75. That's not great. Granted, the longer we go, the more they're going to get. So, it's whatever, I guess. Minus 382. We got to go. 10 days. Dun, dun, dun. 10 effing days, chat. Minus 750, by the way. The Aquatoids are still on us, by the way. Yep, Aquatoids are still on us. Hopefully we build up at least an 80 on the, whatchamadoodle. Okay, there's Tleth, finally. Have mercy. What do we have for Aquanauts? A 99. Here's what we're gonna do, chat. We're gonna... No, we're gonna put him in there and put him in there, which isn't much, but... We're gonna go for a shot here and see if we can get maybe some more? Maybe? Tassoth raid. Also, we shot down a lot of ships. There's no reason to really wait that long. Typically, there's not really a reason. Disruptor ammo. Again, we're kind of just having fun here at this point anyway. MC training. We did not get a better soldier. That's kind of wild. Kind of wild. Kind of unfortunate, really. Biodrone. Tassoth probe. Because one could also argue, why even bother shooting stuff down when we know we're going anyway, you know what I mean? Sort by MC Strength. Aquanauts. Oh, hey, yo. Okay, that's interesting. I wish you guys pushed an 80. I wish. Okay, the Leviathan's finally done. Yes, more MC disruptors, just in case. Medic. This is almost a 100% run at this point, by the way. Okay, sell the Cuda. No, the Triton. And then we need displacers, MC disruptors, die grenades, sonic C-words. And that's pretty much it. Guess I could carry a grenade with me for a very specific instance. Maybe. Other than that... Hang on, we have to sort by MC skill, actually. Okay. Aquanauts. Yeah, and then it's those two guys. Okay. Just want to make sure everybody's situated correctly here. Okay, so Aquanauts, high strength, then high skill, and whatever else. Those guys might get mind-controlled, chat. I have no idea. 76 scares me. But, I mean, it is what it is, right? Oh, it's just... No, it's 270s. Damn. No. We're gonna ride. Ride or die, boys. We could actually do this. Aquapod in use, that's fine. We can kind of roll through and just wait. And then go at the end of the month kind of a thing. Like you were suggesting. That's how you get punished, chat. Oh, shit. Well, it's Aquatoids, right? I guess that's whatever. We did get more MC strength out of that, though. Like 2 points. Hey, you guys just get to listen to me bullshit longer. Smiley face. Isn't that cool? I like how they don't shoot their thermal shocks while I'm doing this, by the way. It's great. It's very good. There we go. That's interesting that I can't do that. I will do this. Goodbye, bitch. Batch. I said batch. And then we're gonna grab this guy. Check this out. Boop. 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 Little kiss of death. And then he can do this. Calcinite. Calcified. Or something like that, chat. Let's look for more dudes that can molecular control. Excellent. Just checking up there. Okay, and then this guy is going to turn around here. Okay. F that guy. Excellent. And F that guy. Cool. And then we block this. Let's rock and roll. Okay. Easy enough. Very easy. Let's see. Let's get in there. Get in there. Oh, right. I have a lot more. I have more hangers now. That's right. That makes sense. I'm just using him to turn around here. Guess do that. Okay, and then this guy is going to make a big boom. Really? That should have killed everybody. Chat. Oh, yes. Okay. Shoot that there. Easy. Doo-doo. That's unfortunate. Okay. We have him. Let's see here. Nice. I guess we just do another one. Wow, that was kind of scary to listen to. My brain did not like that noise at all. Holy shit. Okay, anybody else over here? Nobody. Interesting. This is Mario, isn't it? Mario Kart 64? I feel like it's Mario Kart 64. Okay, I actually can't do that yet. Ah, there's another F word over there, chat. Last guy? Nope. Damn. Where is last guy? Oh, right there, maybe? Hopefully. Nope. Where, though? Here's the problem. I can't really bring my tank through here, so I have to leave somebody back here for vision. Oh, nice. Just offed himself. Very good. Okay, we should be able to use vision and clamp down here. There we go. Like I said, we're just kind of waiting here. Squad leader, whatever. We're having fun. Calcinite terrorist. Cool. Aquatoid commander. We're just trying to get a little bit more MC strength. Pretty much, chat. For those of you wondering why I'm not going yet. Okay, I think we go now. Leviathan. Let's look at our Aquanauts one more time. 75 is the lowest. Do I want to risk it with a 75? I think we'll be fine. Okay. Let's just do it, boys. Okay. Let's start it. And do that. Then these guys can all be set up. The reason why I'm bringing sonic cannons is to shoot through walls and save my ass from tentacle ats. Pretty much. There you go. More smokes. Smokes and smokes. Let's rock and roll, baby. We're gonna go ham. Very ham, actually. Wow. Okay. That room is kind of scary. That room right there is also scary. This one, you can have an Aquatoid literally right there, turn one, with a torpedo system. So what I want to do here, chat, we're going to follow along this way. I wonder if I can control that, chat. Oh, easy. Okay. Nobody there. At least not yet. Okay. And then what we're going to do, throw that there. I'm going to bring these soldiers down this way. Okay. I think we'll be fine to do this. And then the other ones can go along this wall here. I think that'll be fine. Okay. These guys won't throw grenades. They'll just shit them out of their legs. So yeah, these guys are going to go along this wall, and then the other guys are going to go along the other wall. So we're going to kind of split, try to get as many Aquatoids dead as I can, because they scare me with guided torpedoes. This is actually probably the hardest part of this whole final sequence. It's a randomized layout, and bad things can happen to good folks very quickly. I don't think there's anybody hiding behind me. Also, I need to get more vision with the tanks before I burn everybody's TUs. Okay. Interesting. Okay, we got that guy there. Beautiful. That's an easy kill right away. And it was doubled. Nice. Goodbye. Easy peas. Okay. It's another set down here.
We're just going for vision, boys. Bum.
Actually, before he does that, hang on. Let's be smart about this. Okay. See if there's any more. Open that up. I'm gonna blast through this. Okay, that guy's dead. 52. Fire it this way. He's gone. Probably one in there. Yep. And then we have the jellyfish as well. Hoping for the same thing here, that there's just another one chilling. There is. Easy. Very good. Hopefully we can get the jellyfish again. Nice, we did. Just kind of scout through here. And then we have another jellyfish. Nicely done. We kind of want to use him as bait. So we're going to go here. Open. I love it. I love it how I just know where shit is at, boys. Then use him here. Okay. So what's going to happen now? Blast. Excuse me. We can go this way. Okay. Alright. We already checked up there. There's nobody. We can kind of just now do all of this and pray that our tanks don't get F-worded pretty much at this point. That's the last thing we want to have happen, if I can help it at least. Okay. Might have to do a full clear. I'm not sure which is going to be faster. That was scary. I think I took damage on that. No, I did not. Interesting. That's kind of good, boys. It's kind of good. Not great, but it's good. Okay, we have that there. Yep, move up for me. This will also pull aggro of aquatoids pretty much. Okay, and there's a bro there. Very good. Get him rocked. I don't see anything else. Launch it. Okay. There's a lad there. Possibly one here as well. Hey, look at that. Another one right there. I'm just taking a guess that there could be one around here. God, I love being right, chat. Okay. Very good. Just kind of keep moving here. This guy can go here. Take a peek. Oh my god. That could have been so bad. Alright, so we know we can't do a full clear because there's an asshole up here. What I could do is throw him in the far corner. And then I could be looking up and down. I don't know. I can figure something out, I guess. That's clear. Might be one up here as well. Nope, clear. We don't have to worry about the other way. We can keep pushing out. We just got to pray that they start losing their morale, I guess, at this point. That's the big thing. If we have to walk everybody down. Panic, panic, berserk. Berserk means he'll still hold on to his weapon, unfortunately. Don't see anything that way. We have jellyfish there. Okay. I'm just trying to control this mission as much as possible. That's not controlling anything, bro. Shit. Wait, how do I see that? That's so strange. Okay. Let's just bring him here and kill him. Thank you. Could be a guy up there. That's another spot to go. Okay, nobody's there. We didn't see anybody here. Nobody's there. Just trying to glance around and seeing if we can find anything. I can still do that. Okay. Because if I do just clear the map, we just instantly go to part 2. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know. I don't know what the best course of action is here. We got another thing there. Their ads right now? I forgot to check. Shit. I feel bad if there are. 3 commanders? Really? That's kind of strange. We'll wait there. Aha! We got a lad. Nice. We can do that. Can't do that yet, so we're just going to jump down here. That'll work. Okay. Just plug that hole up there. Double check. Okay. That guy's all set there. Don't forget, we got the one guy up here, chat. We just do that so we can keep him under control in case we need a full clear. That could be bad. Yeah, there could definitely be units down here. That guy's ready for that turn. We already checked all of that. Let's check this one. Clear. There's another one over here. Should be able to push out a little bit, though, I feel like. We're blocking that elevator. Probably a false sense of security, chat. Commander panicked again. Okay. Just keeping him locked down, chat. Ooh. This can be scary. Okay, we're clear that way. Ah, I see the room. That's a good room to have units in. So is the other one. I don't remember if we ever checked that one. We looked in there, but we didn't actually see anything yet. Okay. We checked that one. I think this is the next one to check down here. This guy's going to check up here. Look at that, boys. I'm glad I checked that shit. Okay, just to be certain. Okay, seems like we're good. Uh-huh. I just don't want a torpedo scud across my bow. You know what I'm saying, chat? You know what I mean? Launch it! Oh my god, about shit my pants. Okay. They're both in the corners now. If we can find the other aquatoids and either mind control or kill them, we just automatically go to the next area. Commander panicked. I heard a door open. Still not those. It's probably over here. Okay, we have those. Check that again. I don't think there's anybody else coming this way. This guy needs to do that. To then do that. This guy does this. Oh, shit. I just fucked that up really bad. Okay. And that one here. It's a lot of garbage to sift through. Ah, there's another guy. Okay. That'll be good. We can mind control that. And what I'm going to do is pick up his weapon. Bring it over here. Then all I have to do next turn is turn around. Open the door. Mind control. Bada bing, bada boom. Still don't see another guy there, which is interesting. Guess we just keep moving, chat. Kind of hoping for a full clear, but I don't know if we're going to get it or not. Maybe. Maybe not. They're definitely upstairs somewhere. I don't think they're downstairs at all. Okay, like I said, that guy does that. Let's get out of here. Then use him to do this. And then blast. Goodbye. Goodbye. We can just check here just to be safe. Yeah. There's got to be like one aquatoid somewhere still. It's got to be. Just don't know where. We just don't know where. It's interesting. Unless he's still over here somewhere, chat. I mean, we can check. It's not that big of a deal. Yeah, it's like one unit somewhere still, chat. Or there's just another jellyfish stuck somewhere. Which is also a possibility. But we do know for a fact that there's nobody up there. Okay. Nobody's up that one. That's good. Turning. Yeah, I don't think there's anybody. Okay, so that means then that it's somebody up here or down here. Probably on the other side of that door is my guess. Damn. Just gotta bring the bodies as best as I can, I guess. I do have another room to check, but it's not too important. Good lord. I'm trying to go fast, boys, but... Okay, that's good. Okay, that's good. So where is this other... Los Illuminados? Okay. So we already checked all the way up there. There's nobody up there. That's not a problem. I guess we just keep pushing this way. And then this guy was going to finish pushing that. Commander Berserk. Okay. He's not up here either. I don't know where he's at, chat. That's actually kind of nuts. It's one unit. Actually, I can just do this. I don't know why I'm keep doing all that. Okay. That just lets me keep an eye on him. He's not up there either. He's got to be over here. And he's not. I don't know where he's at. Holy shit. He did open a door, but I've checked every area. Yeah, every area has been checked now. Huh. No, one area over here hasn't been checked, I guess, technically. Yeah, that one up there hasn't been checked. Yeah, I don't think there's... I don't know. Guess we just throw the boys in the craft here. John McAfee? He's a dude. Bro, holy shit. I have a long way to run with this guy, by the way, chat. This really sucks that I have to run everybody down here. Damn. Okay. Really sucks, guys. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bruh. Where even are you, man? Okay. Okay, he moved somewhere. That's all I know. Again, if we find him, we win. Okay. Guess bring another lad down there, maybe? One over here, see if we just catch him off guard? I don't know. Other dudes can just go up into here. Taking way too much time. But it's whatever. Other than that, it was a really nice mission. Oh my. Oh, we heard a door open. Oh. Well, if we heard a door open, there's only so many doors, right, chat? It's actually only so many doors. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Still don't see him. Shit. Where did he path to, man? We could just end this bullshit right now. Shit you not, chat. We could just end all this bullshit if he just... if he would reveal himself. Pull off them clothes, reveal thine body to me. We're making sure we already have control of the bros. We do. Very good. He's got to be... Are you fucking me? That is bullshit, dude. He literally... Where did he even come from, though? You're an asshole. Bitch. Okay, is this it? Okay, thank you. My lord, chat. My lord. Well, we're down to 3 tanks now. Still better than 0. bum. More Majora's Mask. I can go down. Alright, let's rock and roll. This should be pretty easy. The only thing that's scary on this is there's a Zarquid usually at the end, and he can one-shot your tanks and just ruin your shit. The other scary thing could be enemy movement. I don't think I can go up, can I? Nope. Well, fuck that one up. Like, you could have Lobsterman immediately in your face, kind of a deal. Damn. Back on YouTube? Welcome back to YouTube. Welcome back, Red Warrior. We're almost done. Still a pretty good run. I was hoping for sub 145, but that part 1 just kind of took a long time, unfortunately. That's what I was worried about. Would be a lad there who then needs to come down here. Okay. Other than that, we're ready to rock and roll. Okay. Back off. No, 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 no. You're good. Okay. This is what we want to do here. That. Then hopefully I don't get punished here. And what I mean by that is a thermal shock launcher blast. Or a displacer blast. Okay. We'll see. This is another scary part, actually. All depends on what happens here, kind of a thing. Okay. So I can get forward and up. Very good. I'm going to push forward. Okay, but they have a Zarquid. Great. Might be able to mind control him. Nope. At least he couldn't. He couldn't either. So what we're going to do now, just come here, go up. Come here, go up. Go up. I do need somebody to throw a smoke. Can you throw it? You can. Nice. That kind of went in a good spot. Kind of. We'll find out here. Don't forget there's a Aquatoid around there with a stunner. We'll see what happens. Yep, that's why you block those doors, boys. Block the doors and drop your drawers. Time to stop your grinning and drop your linen. Nicely done. This is kind of shitty. I'm gonna drop another one here, chat. Drop le deuce. Very good. I can get him up. Okay. Can these guys get up here? One guy can get up here. And then the other guy can go right here. We'll block with the tank. Actually, I'll just do that. Okay. Hooray. Yep. That's fine. That is fine indeed. Block the elevator. Good. This guy can go piss off now. Hi, little bro. Feeling good, little bro? Now you got a headache. Both of you have headaches. Okay, we're gonna go here. Get the guy out of that. Get the guy out of that. We're gonna block the elevator with the tank now. Very good. Check here again. Check here again. Seems like we're fine. Now what we do is blast this open. ASAP. Uh-huh. Lots of movement going down. Okay. That was kind of a bad roll there. Okay, we've got to bring dudes over here. Very good. Okay. You can actually just go all along the top if you have the flying armor, but it is kind of dangerous, though. You can actually trigger tentacle ats and lobstermen on the second floor that are like in a lookout position. It's kind of interesting, actually. That's bad luck. That's very bad luck. Okay, we're still good. Kind of want that wall down all the way. Any particular strategy you use on the final mission? Or that I want to try? Well, I mean, one day I'd like to do human weapons only. I don't think that's going to happen, though. This run is pretty difficult. This part of the run, anyway. You can try to do it. You have to bring, basically, underwater C4. That special whatever that humans have, and then you have to set it along the wall as if it's C4. It's really interesting. And that's like the only way you can blow up a wall. I mean, you can kind of do it with gauze tanks, but God, it's a chore. A real chore. Oh, hey, that's pretty big. If we have a Zarquid now on the other side of this door. Which it doesn't look like we have that. We have another lobster man, though. Very good. Are we clear here? Wow, we're actually clear here. Nice. Nice. And then we can just get in here. Give him a little bit of damage. Get everybody pushed up. Alright, this went pretty well. Pretty well. And then the last area can be a pain. All depends on how the game wants to behave. Pretty much. Okay. Well, we should be able to get everybody in here. Should be able to. Well, we just need to finish that. That's kind of unfortunate. Just want you gone, bro. Okay, I guess not. I actually could have stunned myself there if I wasn't paying attention. I just realized that. I used to bring torpedoes up here, man. And you'd blast all these holes away, and here come the tentacle ats or the guided torpedoes. It was a mistake I learned from. Just kind of want to do this shit. Come up the, blow out the walls, come up the elevator. It's kind of funny when I didn't know about that, and I would actually run this entire layout. It was so bad. Okay, let's bring bros down here. They're the most important thing to bring right now. Okay. So the idea now is to, once we're in part 3, grab lobstermen and take them with the tanks to the end zone with the torpedoes, and then you get the door open and you should be able to like two-shot the final room. Should be able to. But sometimes the game says no, and you can't do that. Okay, that's fine. This guy down here. Should be able to fit everybody and the tanks down here. Should be able to. And there we go. Right here. Bring him over there. And oh shit. Here. There you go. Everybody's in. Here we go, chat. Here we go. Got an aquatoid to start. Interesting. We can just set him over here. Alrighty. Here we go. That's kind of interesting. That's actually kind of bad. Wait, what? Oh, he knocked himself out. If we get a lobsterman with a guided torpedo, which we do, move up. Move up. Thank you. I can't move up, but I can get further into the corner. The reason why I want that is because now I can grab him and do this here. I just destroyed that Aquatoid's body and that Lobster Man's body, so now they cannot do stupid shit. Very good. Alright. Come down here and push. You don't want to leave any bodies behind if you can help it. They'll wake up eventually, because it takes like 20 turns to get here. Dude, why are you getting... This is kind of bad. They're going ham with the thermal shocks, chat. That's a problem. Oh, clown music. It's banjo. Yeah. Sucks to be you, bitch. So I've already lost one of my go-to guys. It's unfortunate. There's another lobster. We have an opportunity. This next room coming up used to be scary. Not so much anymore. You can just kind of grab a lobster. Oh, nice. Another lobster. Red lobster. Dude, I haven't been to a red lobster in forever, chat. Here, you just want to check corners. Good. Push up. Should be able to get that guy. Nice. Walk down here. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. Grab this other lobster. Excuse me. Grab the other lobster. Wow. Okay. Very good. I don't think there's anybody else here, chat. So let me grab him. Should be able to one-shot. Very good. One shot. Come up here. Come back down here. And if we cause panic, even better. Very good. Okay. Because lobsters with torpedoes is what scares me at the moment. Zarkoids will scare me at the end. But right now it's torpedoes. Okay. Let's just check. We're all clear. Check here. Clear. Clear. Walk around that way. Clear. Alright. Okay. Interesting. Walk all the way around on that side. Still good. Very interesting. Aha! Panic. Bum ba dim bum dum. That guy. It's another scary section coming up here. Yeah, because that guy right there, actually. That guy is scary, chat. Okay. Seems like we're okay. I'm going to go ahead and do that. Not lucky. That's pretty bad luck. Okay. Sorry, my nose is itching. Did I grab this guy already? No. That guy's name is Cumher. Okay, dude. Alright, bro. Oh, shit, chat. I'm too old for this shit. Alright, so the question is, how was today's stream, chat? We didn't get a UFO win, but it looks like we're on pace to possibly get a TFTD win, which I'm always happy with. These are a much longer, much more involved... Okay. Yep. Yep. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I lost one of my bros. Damn it. It's okay. I'm going to risk it for the biscuit and blast his ass. bitch. Okay, move out of the way. Very good. Push these guys down here. He's gonna stay right there. Okay. That kind of sucked. Not gonna lie. We just lost a bro. We lost a torpedo, bro. That's fine, though. Okay, get them out in front. Okay. We're halfway done with the map, kind of. I'd say halfway is a fair assessment. Huh, that's interesting. Blim, 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 bling. Bling, 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 bling. Nice. Getting lucky, boys. Finally. Yeah, we're halfway done with the map. More than halfway done. Bam, bam. Is this still Banjo, or are we on to Donkey Kong now? I feel like we're on to Donkey Kong, right? Donkey Kong 64. Aha. Aquatoids. Let's get through here. That's unfortunate. I'm not going to do another one. Okay. No, I think it's Banjo. Isn't this Banjo still? Huh. Aquatoids. Assemble. We get some good forward vision on like a lobster man. Ayo, lobster man acquired. Hell yeah, baby. Beep, 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 beep. I think this is going pretty well. Except for the one tank that we lost, which did reveal the last unit that we needed to find. This has been a pretty solid final mission, actually. Just part one was kind of shit. Just the part one. We'll try this one. Nice. Easy. Okay. Very good. Just moving. Probably going to have the lobsters be the one that just finish this all out. Truth be told. Get to the end and then have them blast shit open, so to speak. More panic, huh? That's interesting. Okay. Get the lad. Goodbye. You don't have guided torpedoes, so you kind of are pointless to me. Hopefully we can find another one here at the end. Blum, 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 blum. Okay. So next thing I'm going to do, I'm going to put these down just in case I can't make it through here because of reasons like that. Wow. It's not great. Wow. Wowzers. It's very not nice, as I like to say. Wow, that one was good. All right. We have ignition? Liftoff? Pass-through door. Okay, we can just pick these back up. Very good. Might be a guy around the corner. Damn it, didn't get lucky, actually. What I'm going to do here now, for the sake of time, is just blast this open. Look at that. Beautiful. 2 more torpedoes anyway. We're ready to rock and roll. Alright, we're almost done, chat. We might be able to get sub 2 hour. It'll be interesting. All depends on how final layout here wants to act. Okay, he has plenty. He has 1 extra. Okay, lobster bro there, though. Grab his shit. Now we have 3 torpedo bros. We're just going to go ahead and blow this wide open. That's... Okay, it's still technically wide open, I guess. Okay, pretty good. Alright, here we go. This is where we find out what the bullshit's made of. I heard a jelly. Good old jelly boy. I heard it. I heard it. Good news is I have a lot of big brain and big boy parts. Hey, if I could actually mind control Zarquid's here. Oh, hey, look at that. Ah! Uh-oh. Not everybody can probably do this. Oh, there we go. Holy shit, the Zarquid's in this room, chat. Good lord. Ah! Keep trying. Got him. Wow. Okay, I guess come forward one. Holy... Dude, look at all the tentacle lats. Alright, here we go. That was kind of fun dicking around doing that. We have to do this. Oh, there you go. There you go, boys. We got the TFTD win. That's kind of funny. Alright. I take it the win, chat. I take it real good. It was worth it. Always like getting the dub. Just got kind of hosed on the we got hosed on the base defense. Not on the missions themselves, but on the retaliation. We had what? Gilman before Lobsterman, but we had our MC readers and disruptors really quickly. So, and thanks for all the GGs, guys. Well, on that note, folks, we're going to call it a night. There's nobody to raid on Saturdays because nobody streams on Saturdays. Usually Coco does, but she needed the day off, so that's fine. Thank you guys on YouTube for watching, the guys on Twitch for watching, the gifted subs and the follows today and the resubs. We had a few resubs. Again, if you're new to the channel and you like XCOM, that's our main thing. I do also Resident Evil speed runs and some marathons of like Mega Man and stuff. Got any Twitch Prime? That's cool too. We also have to make more emotes. I keep forgetting that. Tomorrow's my day off. We'll be back on Monday. Yeah, with more XCOM. That's the plan. Actually, we probably have to do regular XCOM and XCOMFiles on Monday. I was gonna do it tonight, but we're 6 hours deep, and we got TFTD done instead, so I'll take it. But yeah, thank you guys again for hanging out with me and spending your weekend with me, Friday and Saturday. And yeah, you guys enjoy tomorrow off. I'm gonna enjoy it off. I have lots of laundry to do. Yeah. So I'll catch you guys later. Thanks again for hanging out. Bye, YouTube. Bye, Twitch. I'll see you guys on Monday.